are moments when you get to know that, okay, my race is about to begin. It's about to begin. If you're just joining us, it is day 2 of the African School Games, and we are live at the British International School. As you can see on your screen, standing by, we've got 300 meters under 11 boys. Ready on the tracks, under 11 boys for 300 meters. Just waiting for the sound of the gun, which will come moments from now. They need to be careful not to make any false starts. Here they come, 300 meters under 11 boys. Interesting to see how many of them will make it to the finish line. Not easy for boys aged 11 and under to run 300 meters. But great determination so far. Still early days in the race, as they try to build a healthy lead approaching the finish line, which they would approach really shortly. But look at this young chap, still going strong. Can he hold on to the very end? The cleats are off, but he will keep going. Well, can he go to the finish line? He's running out of energy, still trying to pull through, but great recovery there from the man on lane 4. Don't want to call them man, they're still boys. Don't want to call them men, under 11 boys, but that was great. Showed great balance from the get-go. Just when you thought he wasn't in the picture at the start, but out of the blue, the overtaking was really nice. In the end, it was great competition from this under 11 boys.
Hugely a great competition, I must tell you, Manny. I love the way he went off, and you know it's a race that takes turns. Started from that back of the race, and you didn't understand how he was just going to do it. He took advantage of the fact that every other person was slowing down. I hope he's not disqualified for taking off his footwear at some point, but I love the fact that he ran that race with some determination, some grit. Went past every other person and held strong till the end. What a beautiful race from him. Beat number 065. A young boy, young chap, looks like one with that great future. And I'll be so happy that we'll have videos of him already waiting for him to be on that great level in the nearest future.
I'll take nothing away. One thing you can take is, I think they all completed the 300 meters. So we had no one who, dropped by the wayside. So, it's one thing to participate, and it's another thing to come out as one of the top 3. So you also want to make sure that you finish your course to the very end. But we've still got spectators all around, and some of the spectators are also participating kids for this event here today. We've got parents, guardians here to cheer on their kids. Or the race coming thick and fast. This is still 300 meters for heat 2 under 11. Coming in back to back, bringing you the excitement. And we hope this is going to match the intensity we saw from the earlier heats from the under 11 boys for 300 meters. All looking calm and relaxed as they wait for the go ahead, which will come right about now. Heat 2, 300 meters under 11 boys. here they come. No false starts. The crowd is up for it. Who will make it to the finish line? 300 meters on that 11 boys. Look at that young kid on white. He's got the pace, but can he maintain that till the very end? This is a landslide lead. Now this is where the job needs to be maintained. Can he hold on? Now he's being closed down on. The cavalry is behind him. Looks like he can't maintain that pace. From same lane, another overtaking has been done, but look at that man from lane 7 also bringing in the pace, but it is going to be, look at the smiles in the end. He knows he has done it. Bead number 066 points to the skies, almost with the teary eyes, and he has done it. Great race once again. Another man who has to come from behind as well to make it to the finish line.
Man, these kids have got the hearts of adults. The way they celebrate in the end is shocking. But how did he win this one? I thought the man on white would have done it with the way he started. It was a landslide, like you mentioned earlier. The boy already acting like, man, I had to just use that word, man. Just pardon me for that. But I love what I saw just now. Coming back and not giving up at any point in time. Ran that race, took advantage of the fact that his colleague was slowing down, and he took that pace. Beat number 066 is the winner of this one. Consistency and holding on till the end. Still had to even push his head forward. Not wanting to have any excuses not to win the race after putting all that energy through. Lovely race, this heat too.
Is there an advantage for, for runners on lane 1, 2, 3 when it comes to those turns? Because it seems a much bigger tax when you are on the end lane and you turn. If you're not that kind of an athlete who's got that pace, you might just be easily get overtaken. So is there an advantage when you turn, say lane 1 as against lane 8 on that turn?
Maybe not, but some athletes will tell you there are advantages here and there. But at the same time, you are starting in front if you have if you're on lane 8. So they've marked and done the calculations. It's the same distance that you have to cover in the end. If it's 400 meters, everybody has to run 400 meters. That's why you have to remain on your track. But the thing is, sometimes they break the track rules, and that helps some other athletes to get to the front. So it's a beautiful thing about athletics. You cannot stop this at this point unless you want to make the race all straight from start to finish. Maybe we'll now start seeing different results. But if you're fast, you're fast. If you put the best of runners, during the days of Usain Bolt, if he was going to run 200 meters anywhere you put him, he was still going to do best than every other athlete. So that's the thing about running races. And I think these boys will just have to understand that early. But some athletes prefer some positions. Just the way you prefer playing football on a particular position as a left back or as a midfielder or as an attacker. Some just prefer starting at a particular position, and it helps them do better. That's just my take on that.
Well, we've seen heats 1 and 2 on the 11 boys for 300 meters, and this time we have 400 meters for under 13 boys to come your way. And if you think 300 meters was difficult, this is going to be more difficult. But these kids have shown that they've got hearts, they've got determination, they've got the desire, and hopefully all of those kids on every lane, as we can see, lane 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, hopefully they all can be able to finish the race. As what under 13, were you able to run 400 meters?
I would have done that confidently. I hardly got tired. Although I was never a fan of running races, I preferred doing. I prefer playing football, but I love the fact that these guys are doing this at this stage. I won't be surprised seeing an athlete who will break the record of the world record holder as far as the Olympics is concerned. A South African Wade Van Niekerk. I saw that race that day, and maybe we're looking at one of those athletes who will do that later on. It's about catching them young, and that's what we're already seeing from the start of this race, competing against each other and showing what they have got. 6 of them, a tough race from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. But the best will always be picked from this. Like I said, the same distance has to be covered, and that's what they are on at this point.
Under 13 boys, 400 meters. Keen on the action, and here they come. They have been told to be on their lane throughout the race. 400 meters under 13 boys. This isn't going to be easy, but like I mentioned earlier, these kids have shown that they can go through every phase. Oh, the energy dropping. So many techniques when it comes to this long distance races. It's not about how well you start, but will you be able to maintain it at the very end? Now, this is not a good sign to behold. Some of the young kids just, tripping just before the end of the race. We've not seen any of that so far, but this is 400 meters, and we've got this young kid on beat number 600 from lane 6, who has just gone to the finish line. Not an easy race, but great try from this under 13 kids here today. Great determination. And beat number 600 has clinched this one as far as this heat is concerned.
A brilliant race, and I think one person has caught my attention. It has to be the man from the British National School, one on your camera at this point. Stood up and still finished in the top 3. Reminds me of John Stephen Akwari, the man in the Olympics, was in the Commonwealth Games a long time ago. I think it was in the 60s. Got down, stood up, ran the race. Everybody had finished the race, but he said no, he must complete and see the finish line. I think it was a 5,000 meters race at the time. And that's just what this young man has done. Saw that he had gone down, still picked himself back up and continued the race, finished in the top 3. And just a recap of what we saw earlier. Good race, and from start, the competition was just on. The man on beat number 600, the young boy, really held his ground. He was being chased after by the man who went down, and this is where he left him behind. What a race, what a brilliant race. Stood up, still limping, and still held strong up until the end.
Just to remind you, we've got medics all around to take care of this kids in every step of the way, just to make sure that they're able to recover swiftly after every race that they have taken part of. Just dropping to the ground in joy. He has done it.
I think it will become easier for him next time. Even for them generally. They have started at this point and at an earlier stage. Just want to see what they will do again in the future. It's about opening up and having the opportunity to open up. Having the equipment in front of you, having the facilities to make all of this happen. And I must say it was a good race. Kudos to the man on beat number 600. That young boy has, for me, a future for him.
Definitely. Won't be surprised if in the near future you see names from this event who's gone global.
That's the idea. Having them go global, not just doing this here. The idea is to catch them young. And you can only start seeing that from this kinds of events. It doesn't have to be everyone. If you pick 1 or 2 from here, it motivates the other ones behind to know that next year I will do better. And winning here doesn't mean you are the best every other time. Others have the opportunity to catch up from behind over the years. So that's why consistency is needed in events like this. You're as good as your last race, your last stroke, your last jump, your last game. That's what some sports and life generally is about.
Ready for heat 2, 400 meters on the 13 boys. Cockades on lane 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ready to fake us on another intense 400 meters race. Here they come, 400 meters, heat 2 on the 13 boys. Once again, told to be on their lane all through the race. We saw some disqualifications in the swimming events yesterday, and these are the instructions that these kids who want the heat to stay on the lane all throughout the race.
I think it's a good way to start with them so they don't get so speedy and forget the rules of the game. You have to grow with the rules. That's what makes you a world-class athlete. And that's what these guys are doing. Seen one start on a slow note, and this is a competition already in front within these two athletes. Beat number 601, holding strong. You see somebody running from behind trying to catch up. It's about catch-ups at this point as they move into the final 100 meters of the race.
It's been the story of the race so far. So many catch-ups taking place. Too late to see the pace of that man in white increase, but this young man has done it. The fist pump in the end. Another well-competed race. Well, it took so long. A kid from British International School to up the ante. It was just too late. But that man, 4.65 from Avishana International School, rating, and he has done it all day. We're not so much on the podium as far as swimming event is concerned, but great to see Avicena International School once again coming out tops in this 400 meters on the 13 boys race, as we take a second look at what we've just witnessed.
A sweet race, I tell you. Lovely competition. He had set the pace already. Looked obvious I was going to win number one. And the other two boys behind him were really pulling through. I saw that man on beat number 460. Or 450 rather, almost going past beat number 601. Two of them from same school, finishing first and second. And that competition was strong. And like you mentioned, the man from British International School wasted so much time. I saw that he had a technique, but I think he left it too late before he upped the ante. If he had done it early enough, maybe we would have been talking about him on the top three. I think he got what it took to make it happen, but he didn't just do it. But I think he will understand better in some of the opportunities to be given to himself, or he gets when he has that. Maybe he qualifies, maybe not. Maybe to be next year for him to do what he has to do. More trainings now, more understanding as far as this race is concerned. Just love what these young boys have done and what more of them are still going to do as far as the heats are concerned.
Well, it's time for the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Well, this one promises to be intense. We've got all 8 lanes occupied in this one. So it promises to Bring all the excitement and energy on your mark, ready to roll. And here they come, 400 meters under 15 boys. You could see from the takeoff the intensity from all of these young kids on the tracks. It is not about how well you start, it is how well you maintain your pace and onto the finish line. The energy is going down right now on the turn. This is the time where you more like separate the points from the boys. You want to permit me to say it that way.
I was waiting for what you're going to round up with.
You can see now the pace is reducing, but who will finish it in the very end? We've got the door from British International School. Still maintaining the lead, but seems like he's left his other schoolmates for dead. But on lane 4, it is British International School who gets there in the very end.
What a race. We just have one man and just taking it easy on himself. I've been told to run this 400 meters. That's the feel I get. And I have to honor my score. I have to complete the race also. This young man from British International School have just shown their qualities. Just a recap of what you saw earlier. Good race and from start. You could see that intensity from the athlete on lane 7. He ran this race and with all energy, and you could see how he ran it off. He wasn't too convinced to have finished not as number 1. But the man on lane 4 was just holding strong, pulling through, pushing the wind behind, and just busting his way to that end of the race. And you can see how joyful he was when he rounded off. He just knew, I've done this one. I have made it happen. This is the big joy for him. The two athletes from British International School, lane 4 and lane 7, finished first and second.
If you're watching this, wherever you are from the comfort of your homes, maybe you want to ask yourself if you were able to pull this off at this very age. This is why you want to give massive credits to these kids, or for every kid who's turned out here today, not just for today, from day 1, day 2, and who will be turning out for day 3. Showed great desire to compete. And it's a great way for every one of them to kickstart their sporting careers. Once again, to remind you, medical teams are on ground for every of the camps, the polls that each and every of these kids will go through. Turbo Javelin and Vortex Javelin to also come your way. As you can see on your screens, this kid's just getting ready, in case you're wondering. One of many track and field events. Got the under 15 girls standing by. The officials just making sure of an accurate measurement.
You know, Turbo Javelins widely recommended by coaches and youth programs because they offer a safe, durable and also affordable way to introduce the javelin throw. It's just about them understanding the techniques right now. They can't handle that one as under 15s. They can handle the professional javelin, so they just use this one to learn the techniques of throw. That's why you see the way it lands in a different way. That's why it's called turbo javelin. So cut these kids some slacks and expects the best from them as they grow. So I love the idea behind it, not wanting to put them through that very huge pressure of carrying the javelin itself. And once they understand the techniques, they are used to it. They are used to the throw itself. They grow into it and become professional throwers of the javelin.
Seems lighter than the regular javelin.
Way lighter.
Guess
yeah.
You know, the wind just tossing it side by side before it eventually drops to the turf. Quite understandable. These are kids just growing into the sport, and you could see the run-up, not the regular javelin run-up you see from professional javelin throwers, but they just have to engage and partake in these activities. And like I said, always a good way to start, get the basic experience before you go on to become a pro. Well, generally, often do you want to see the school games being incorporated across board in the country. We know this is the African School Games, but I mean, you want to see more of this, not just this one going down. You want to see more schools, more kids partake in some sporting activities. We know the African School Games have got that ambition, and I mean, we just can't wait to see it come to light over the years as far as bringing kids together in sporting activities is concerned.
Something you want to see every now and then, say 2-3 times a year, or say twice a year, maybe the first half and the second half. And also, you're just hoping it gets to the kids on the from the average family. When you talk about those schools where you have the public schools in Nigeria, and you see them also come out in their numbers, and where you have more kids, you have more talent. There'll be so much to choose from. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to seeing. But like I said, these kids have not disappointed with what we've seen so far, especially from the races, the hurdles earlier on, and the 100 meters, the 200 meters, the 400 meters, the 300 meters. These kids have really shown their mettle, and it's so much I'm still to offer. Like I said, exposure is a big deal. And they'll keep growing in that light, competing against other schools, not just within them. You can be a champion in your school and think you're the best. Until you step out, no way. I still have a lot to do. And these are the challenges these kids need. Bringing schools together and making it that Pan-African thingy. It makes it really fun. And like I said, as much as we started on this height, there is still more to do.
Still here at the British International School for the African School Games 2025 Day 2. I've got the 75 meters under 11 boys standing by. .75 meters. It's going to be short, sharp and precise. Just waiting for the go-ahead. Look at that look of concentration, that look of determination. Oh, don't be tired, young kid. You're ready to race.
A bit of pressure also I can see on that young boy, but he's going to get past it. Could he be praying?
This one's able to just waving to the cameras. Able to put up a smile. Heads down, heads up. And the wave comes in. 75 meters on the 11 boys. You got the thumbs up from this one.
Prepare for the cameras, like Ruben Amorim.
You've seen the kids. It's time, or almost time, for them to get on their marks. And take on for this one. A quick one as well, 75 meters on that 11. What do you make of that?
And these are places you see some of these events, and just to test the mettle of these young kids. You don't expect every of the standard races here, and that's why they are still young ones. That's why you're still trying to catch them young. Maybe they start with this, they move on to 100. It's just trying to create more events for the kids to make it even more interesting and create more spaces for them. Gradually, they move on to new paces. I know we had 50 meters also indoor games. Remember the likes of Olusoji Fashoba being one of the best in Africa, if not the best at some point in time. 50 meters indoor games back then, over 10, 15 years ago. So bringing all these young ones also in with 75 meters is some plus for them, and it's looking even good from the start, even without the races starting. So I think I buy the idea.
Expert analysis there from my co-commentator. So wherever you're watching this from, in case you're wondering why 75 meters, well documented and explained on commentaries today. Still waiting for the go-ahead. All under 11 kids just still staying calm and relaxed. From the signals we can see on our screens, I'll wait for official confirmation. There might just be replacements. Seems like they still need some more confirmation of the kids who partake in this race. We'll give you official confirmation as we have them. Games going down simultaneously here inside the British International School. The host school is well and truly represented when it comes to races on the tracks. Parents once again stand out to support their kids for today's flow of the event. It's a weekend, it's a Saturday. Perfect day for these activities to go down here today. We saw students also make their way down after school activities here on day one for the swimming event. Students everywhere you turn in their uniforms, just coming in here to enjoy the rest of the evening. Well, today, most of them won't be coming from school, so it's a weekend. Truly here in their numbers to partake in today's track and field events for day two of the African School Games. Long jump, turbo javelin also going down. We began the day with hurdles, seen heats for 400 meters. 200 meters. Just waiting for the 75 meters of the 11 boys to get underway.
Just as it is called, it's a dash. I'm just going to expect those kids to dash through the race as quickly as possible. I love the different looks that we are having. Not everybody smiling, not everybody frowning. Some smiling, some trying to control the pressure, some seeing the cameras and getting back on it. Some really taking it like a business. You saw that man, his head's down, had no option than to bring his head up when he saw the camera. And these are the kinds of things you have in life generally. Their pictures on their faces just tells you what life really is about. Someone is smiling next door, the next person is crying. Why the other way you have some other people just there wanting to enjoy as they kickstart without even having to go on their knees.
Ready to go, 75 meters under 11, boys. This isn't going to be long, but look at the pace from lane 7. Well, he gets there in the end. It's a tight one between the young kid on lane 7 and on lane 1. We've also got the kid on lane 2 as well, but we are going to give you the official result as we go on. This it's not real time, but from what you can see on your screens, that young kid on lane 7 really showed great pace right from the get-go.
Was really a dash from him. That was a race. That man took it up. Really showed that Team Riverbank are here not to play for such dash races. Ran from the start, was so energetic, pushed in like a Sesfa Powell, that great man from Jamaica back in the days, and he had a great competition from the athlete on lane 2. This was such a race. They put everybody behind, and it was a clear battle between them. And just first and second, and they looked for the third. I love the race, and I love what we've just seen. Like I said, lots of future athletes are here, Manny, and we cannot take it away from what we're seeing from here. They're already starting their programs, and gradually they will want to even do more with what they've done. Say, I want to do better than my last. I want to face even greater competitions. Going outside the country to do things like this before they are 18. And when they are on that world stage, there is no pressure as we move into the next race.
I've seen heat 1, time for us to witness heat 2. 75 meters under 11, boys.
Boys waving their hands again. Innocent looks. Look at what this young man has just done here. I tell you, these guys have got the heart of adults when it comes to facing the paparazzi. A handsome looking smile from that young boy again. I'm loving what these young boys are displaying. Beat number 151 on lane 8. Just looking indifferent, wanting to just get the race on and then come out one of the best in the end. It's going to be a great competition, as we've just seen from the first. We want to know if lane 2 and lane 7 are the lucky lanes, as we look forward to seeing what the difference is going to be with this 7 athletes again. Surely a tough one from start to finish.
Here they come, heat 2. Under 11, 75 meters, boys. Once again, this one looks really tight in the end, but these young kids showing great desire and great determination. And this was a close call. Lane 2, lane 3. Or the duo from St. Saviour School. Hoping that they will have their names. The top 2 positions was a tight one. Got the kid from on lane 3. Did he pull through at the very end? It's close on lane 3 and 4.
Really close, I tell you. That was a race. Photo finish right there. The race was really, really close. Look at how he had to win with his head. You can see that swaggerlicious reaction he gave immediately after he crossed the line. I love what I've just seen again. I love the competition. And one thing you will understand and observe is that every athlete is running with their passion, but to the best of their energy. You cannot do better or give what you don't have. But really, it's been a beautiful race in the last 75-meter dash races that we've seen so far. I love this growth, and I love these sprint races. Possibly we'll be seeing it even better when we go to these guys moving into 100 meters. 25 meters taking off, so it's easier for them to just go on without having to go on their knees. We look forward to seeing what they'll be getting out possibly in the nearest future.
Still the African School Games. Still live at the British International School. A day 4 track and field. Day 1 dedicated for swimming. Day 2 track and field, and also hopefully exciting event to go on late into the evening here today. Well, it's been entertaining so far. It's been decent. Loved every beat of the action. Well, you must give huge credit for the facilities we've seen here. I mean, it was like I've talked about all through day 1. It was swimming, and I mean the pool was really fascinating. And now look at the racetracks, massive sporting facilities we see here. Good starts, good environments for these kids to train themselves and get the experience for whatever venture they want to go into as far as sports is concerned.
State of the art, Emmanuel. Really beautiful. And let me just remind the viewer out there, this is a secondary school, British International School actually. And just tells you that these things can be achieved. Imagine having standard tracks and for races for young kids. We are getting there. It's going to be a long one, but it's just a picture of what it should be like. We don't always have to run on sand. But I'll say more just after this race.
Well, you're getting set for 100 meters on the 13 boys. Just receiving final instructions from the officials before they run their race.
So we're talking about some facilities, Emmanuel, as we get ready for this race. I remember even back in the days, parents would tell us about how much equipment and facilities they had. Those days, not even in the city, they had all of these sports. I saw my mom's old pictures and I'm like, wow. So these things came in with what the British rule brought in at the time. And we just expected to keep the same standard, but a couple of times maintenance has been a culture of not being able to emulate too perfectly. But hopefully we'll get there again. This is a good one from the Africa School Games.
$100 meters on the 13 boys. And here they come. In 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The man on lane 2 has pulled something. Couldn't go on to the finish line, but on lane 4, he gets there in the very end. Another keenly contested race, this one. But on lane 4 is where we have our winner. Just showing us his muscles to celebrate, but a second look at that race. Maintain that pace from the start, still very end.
Shows you he's a sportsman. You see the way he held on. So painful for the man on lane 1. Surely pulled something but a painful one for him. Couldn't go on with the race, and this is just the way to end the race. Had to make sure he separated himself from the others. And, celebrates very well with that joy that, yes, I've done this one on the 13 boys, and this is some beautiful stuff. I tell you, more talent emanating from these races. Obviously, that young man, or that young boy on beep number 463 has been doing some personal trainings, and most likely has chosen sprint to be something he wants to do in future, from the way he's run this race and held it from start to finish. Get from Avicenna Schools. Beautiful one again from the next set of athletes who said. Another race coming up and showing the faces of the next set of athletes we are having at this point in time. The 200 meters and the 13 boys is what we'll be having next. Smile on the faces. Beep number 451. This is another young man, showing that we've been seeing these things on screen. It's our own time to show ourselves. He tells you beep number 461 and is on guard. Man on lane 8 has no time to smile. Business minded, focused on the race, looking at the finish line. He just wants to get it done. Perfect picture of what you want to see with races like this, an event of life generally. They are ready, and this is just the way to go. They'll go on their marks right now. They're standing to wait for the instructions here. Right now they're on the marks. Focus, the man on lane 8, still not smiling. Wants to win this one. They go. They're on the way at this point. The race has begun. The competition is really hard, and that man on lane 2, separated from the others, is running this race. The man also on lane 4 is running, and you can see the man on lane 7 winning this one. What a race he's just run. He told you himself, and he gives you that and feel like you haven't seen Bolt right here on this track. Beep number 561 has done it. Lightning Bolt is the celebration he gives. Just a recap of what you saw earlier. Pulls away from the others, runs the race with all passion. If you see just his way, his legs are crossing past each other. Separates himself from the others. I think the man on lane 8 looks like he also picked one of the spots. Clearly left behind. This is just how to run. This is how to win. Tells you he wants to be like Lightning Bolt, the world record holder as far as 100 meters is concerned. Beat number 561 wins the race.
You see the confidence, the way he walks, the way he bounds. Oh, remember the face, remember the name, and look at that for a celebration. You mentioned it, more like an Usain Bolt kind of celebration.
He has great heights and set up for himself, and he has to climb to it. He has just started. We have to show what we've got. Even though he was a very young boy when Usain Bolt was running this thing, he still
hasn't been born.
He should have been born at least towards the end of Usain Bolt's career. Is he up to 10 years as Usain Bolt left to the race? No.
We'll move on to the under 15 boys, still on 100 meters. In the meantime, we've still got the shot put and discus going down simultaneously. Also, the under 15 girls long jump also going down here. But the focus right now is on the racetracks. The under 15 boys 100 meters, receiving the final instructions before they go on their mark. These are under 15, so you expect the intensity to be much higher than what we've seen so far.
Exactly. They should be able to increase what we've just seen. Do better than what we've just seen. But sometimes I want to shock you. Like I always say, it's never about age, but you know you get better with age. At a particular point of your age, you start going down again. These boys are just focused. None of them smiling yet. Ready for the race. Passionate about it. Looking like they have everybody next to them as an enemy as far as this race is concerned. This is the only man who has shown a bit of smile. And the one on lane 7 is also right there. The final man on lane 8 shows his hands, but these guys have all their hats on this race. It looks like they displayed some bragging rights behind the scenes. And they are bringing it right here to say, man, let's go on and show who is best.
They mean business.
Pure business.
Now on their marks. Here they come. 100 meters under 15 boys. Who gets there in the end? Now look at the man in the middle lane on lane 5. And beep number 893. Did he get there at the very end? It was really tight, really close. And look at the emotions now. Oh, British International School also making sure that they are there at the very top position. Beep number 806 also doing well in that race. So take a second look at this one. It was really, really tight in the end. Just when you thought that man on lane 5 was going to clinch it, there we saw a young kid from British International School just making sure he got there at the very end.
This is a man who has done it. Didn't show so much celebration. Has that humility all over him. Beep number 893. He's got his rosary on his neck, and most likely we'll see that as part of his ritual to getting this race done. A good race for him. And some innocent-looking young boy. Now he can smile. Now he can laugh. He's done it for himself and for his school. A good race, and from start to finish, I tell you. We love what we see from this young kids. case you just joined us, you're still on day 2 of the very debut event. The Africa School Games is holding right here at the British International School in Lagos, Nigeria. Having a couple of schools come together, bringing their young kids here, under 13, under 15, under 11, all from different secondary schools to come participate in this event as we discover and even catch them young. We had swimming all through yesterday, and today we're already having a couple of track and field events. Started with hurdles, moved on. There's also been shot put. High jump is also one of the events. Long jump, 100-meter races, 200 meters, 600 meters is one of the races that we'll be having next. We also have 800 meters coming up. There's been 400 also run, and all of those races have brought up talents that you should be looking forward to seeing on your screen in the next couple of years. But it's a gradual process. They've started our students still very much in school. And we look to see them on the greatest of heights.
We've still got 600 meters, 800 meters, a 4x1 relay to also come your way later today. We've also got the mixed 4x400 relays for the boys and also for the girls. Promises to be a day of entertainment as we continue to bring you all the activities as they come right here at the British International School, the African School Games 2025. It's just this thing about relays when it comes to the atmosphere. Yesterday, even in the swimming events, when it comes to the freestyle relay, just brought the energy from the crowd, just increase expectations, and you expect similar scenario here today. It's always no biting when it comes to that baton exchange. Gets the crowd up on their feet, gets the excitement boiling. Can't wait to witness that much later today.
That's where the drama is. That's where the race actually is. Sometimes you have athletes waiting for the baton, moving gradually, and they move past the line they're not supposed to cross. And that disqualifies them from a race they would have run maybe 300 meters. And the final 100 meters, they miss out on it due to disqualification for not obeying the rules. Sometimes the baton falls, and it also slows down the move of the athletes that might be looking to win the race. So a lot of those things happen over and over again, and we hope those dramas will not slow down any team at this point in time, because we want to see the best from these athletes.
Not just the drama, the emotions also will be there. We saw loads of that yesterday. Tears of disappointment, tears of, joy, tears of victory yesterday in the swimming event. In some instance, Stay here at the African School Games 2025. A proud celebration of youth, talent, and unity across the great continent of Africa. Founded with a deep respect for Africa's traditions of excellence and fair play, we bring together the brightest young athletes to compete, connect, and create history. Still got more race to come your way, but while we wait, still got some long jump going down. Under 15 girls. Still here at the British International School. Under 15 girls, so you expect the runoff, the takeoff, the jump to be much better than what we saw from the under 11s earlier. That celebration where you know you've done your best. The white flag raised, decent jump. Clearly, stark contrast from what we saw earlier.
Seems to be one of the very best when it comes to the jumps. She's done well a couple of times. I'm not sure that's the best of her jumps so far. And there should be more she can show. The spectacle lady, girl rather, shows some flashes of greatness. That's one thing I think I see. You can see both of them moving together. It looks like they are the best at this point. And they are growing to the next heights, going to check what their records are. And I think there is so much to learn from what they have to do. And you know, I mentioned something earlier. Once they leave this place, once they hear some other long jump event is coming up, even if it's in the past and it's being shown on their TV, they will leave the music station, leave the movie station. I want to see that event they have participated in to see how it is done and what the best of them are doing that they have not done right, and see, find a way to impute it. If they have a coach, they say, "Coach, I saw this. How do I get to go about this? How do I get to do that suspense in the air? I want to get better on my rhythm as far as my jumps are concerned." And before you know it, they're learning. I'll tell you a story of what happened to me, Manny. It was some 8 years ago. A particular car I saw in Ibadan. I felt it never existed until my friend bought it. Immediately I came to Lagos. I just crossed Berger. I saw 2, 3 of the same car. And they told me it's always been there. And that made me understand that if you don't put your mind on something, you could be seeing it every other day and never pay attention to it. Until you have someone close to it who has it, or you get it to yourself, you now understand that it's everywhere. So that's the same thing that these athletes might just be looking to do, or maybe learn from, if they really want to take this up as a career alongside their education. Because we've seen athletes who have masters, who have doctorates, and they are very good also on the track and field events, even as football players, whichever one they have chosen to do. So I hope to see these girls and even these boys as high flyers on all fronts, because it's not an excuse not to do well on the other ground. But if this is where your strength is, then show your God-given talent and the purpose you've come to life and to display, or you've been given as a person to show forth.
Just aligning with the mission of the African School Games. It is simple but profound to inspire a generation of African leaders through the timeless values of sports, discipline, teamwork, integrity, and perseverance. Believing that the character forged on the field, the court, and the track will shape the future of Africa. And this games, talking about the African School Games, the aim is to be Africa's premier platform for discovering and nurturing young athletic talent, promoting unity and excellence across the continent. Day 2, the African School Games. We're live from the British International School here in Lagos. In case you want to make your way down for day 3, we've just disclosed the location for you. Promises to be a day filled with fun and excitement for these young kids. Now back on the track. The race still going down on the tracks. Under 11 boys, 600 meters. Still trying to make it to the finish line. Just give us a rundown what 600 meters is like on the track.
Okay, so it's 200 meters into 3 places. That's running half of the track and full again. That's what we're just seeing these young boys do. They are really showing consistency and trying as much as possible to get to the end. We saw some of these young boys run races earlier, and they have come back again to do this one. And it's about playing catch-up right now. You can see that man taking over, setting more standards, moving forward and leaving everybody behind. So 600 meters is something you don't get to see every other day. These are the guys closing down and running into the final part as we get into the final 100 meters from the lead, setting the pace at this point. Left every other person behind. It's a landslide lead and looks like it's going to be a landslide victory.
And he has done it. Great win this for this under 11 kids. I tell you this for free. Some adults watching this can't run 600 meters, can't do this. But these young kids at such a very young age, if you continue in this trajectory, I mean, there's a lot to conquer out there as far as your career is concerned. But massive credits to every of this kid who've partook in this 600 meters race. Not just partaken, and to be able to go to the very end and to see the final athletes just trying all he can to make it to the finish line. He has to. Just running out of steam right now. Just walking until the very end.
Showing that John Stephen Aquari motivation. Whether you win or not, you have to complete the race. I tell you, I love
almost
what he's
teary
done.
in the end.
Whether it's teary or not, the most important thing is the fact that he finished the race. He didn't have to win it. He finished the race, and I love that part of rounding it off, whether you like it or not. Consistency is key, and he also tells you when others speak, yes, I won the race. Yeah, I also completed the race. It's a matter of time. He grows onto the next level. Good race. I love the way it ended between second and third. These young boys are really showing things you never expect. And there is even more to come if they continue at this level.
These kids can be emotional.
Do well to join our YouTube channel.
When I said he was teary, it just, I mean, this is just me thinking out of the box. You don't want to come last in everything you do, so maybe that brought about the emotion from that
Possibly.
young lad.
Possibly. I think he showed a bit of it.
That's live activities for other events concurrently happening. Up next will be the under 13 boys 800 meters.
Still got more races to come your way. Under 13 boys, 800 meters. as they stand by. On the 13 boys, 800 meters will come your way shortly. We just saw 600 meters for the under 11 boys, and these are the athletes for the 800 meters under 13 boys. They're getting ready to mind their position. Really young. Under 13 boys, 800 meters.
Reminds you of the word, catch them young. Setting up and getting ready for what these boys have got to offer. This innocent looks gives me joy, man. You just look back at the time in school and you wish you had an opportunity like this. Yes, we had inter-house sports. I'm so sure, Manny, I never participated in any. This is to look for trouble at this point. I don't know how many races Manny ran. I don't know how many football games he played. But the fun is the fact that these guys really are young and they have come really to show their talent, what they are made of what we can expect from them as far as the future is concerned. Getting some words of directives for the next race, the 800 meters under 13 boys. These boys looking all calm. Just already imagining what it's going to be like, guys here running against, and how it's going to end. Some of them are already thinking of the finish line, asking questions, and also taking positions as they call them to their lanes, leaving one after the other. They have to take their position, prepare, go on the tracks, and before the race kickstarts fully. This is one race that tests your endurance. It also tests how much tenacity you've got, your perseverance. All of this will be tested in this race. When you now talk of it from 800 meters athletes, it also tests your techniques. For under 13 boys, you know how much these 13-year-olds, 12-year-olds have got in them.
This information is for the
how
coaches.
They know when to start pacing up, whether at the 600 meter mark, whether at the 400 meter mark. They are taking it gradually. They've passed the first test. Once they are told to move, they make that move. And we'll now start seeing who understands the race better. Some will start so fast, some will take it easy.
This
Some will know when to pick up.
information is
And
for
as much as
all
they take
the
it easy, some want to be even slower. But one thing you must understand is you must keep the pace within the other guys you're running with.
finals
Don't
have
allow
just
them
been
keep
posted
too
there.
much gap ahead of you.
Kindly check.
That might just help you in that sense. Fill your plan. The Be Spectacle Man in beat number 439. He's taking his mark. Getting set and to go. Here we go. So after the gunshot right now, the race is on for the 800 meters under 13 boys. And you can see the man on lane 8 starting so fast, running the race like he's running a sprint. It's easy for him to tire out, and I think it's happened already just about 200 meters into the race.
He might not end the race. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun too early.
TS3 Sports on YouTube.
This is 800 meters under 13 boys. This is a healthy lead.
Coaches do well to check your WhatsApp.
A lot can still change in this race. Oh, we saw 600 earlier. Now this is 800. So just 200 meters difference.
Funny you say just. It sounds so small,
I take that back.
For this under 13s, even the professional athletes will not tell you 200 meters is a just. But I understand what you mean. It's tiring out, but it's still pushing. They have to go one round again. It's really tired at this point. Can he finish the race? Still in the lead, setting the pace.
Final lap.
Might just be a kind of a technique. Beat number 439 in the lead. I talked about the Be Spectacle Man earlier. I think he's tiring out, and others leaving him behind. It's for them more like a marathon. You don't start with the highest of paces, and I love what this young man is doing. I'm going to talk about him later, but let's focus on the top 3 right now. The Be Spectacle guys just on the 3rd position right now. Looks like some other athletes are going to catch up with him and get past him. And I spoke about understanding the technicalities of this race, and I think these 2 guys do understand it better. They didn't start so fast from the beginning. It's now going to be a competition into the final 100 meters between the 2 of them. He left so behind.
Approaching now the finish line. Can he maintain it till the very end? It's just trying to celebrate too early. Just almost not watching his back in that instance. Almost relinquishing his position. But was able to pull through in the very end. Look at the emotions. Taking his beeps off. And the fist pump from the man of the moment. 800 meters. Clearly not easy for these under 13 boys.
Manny, I'm not sure I can do that race again, but I love what I've just seen right now. A lot of them have gone down. They will need the medics to do a lot of work right now. Holding on to their knees, bending down to just catch some breath, because that's what they are gasping for at this point. So much just finishing. You must give them their flowers, what they've been able to do so far. And this man is really firing down. No way I'm going to end this race that way.
He needs to end it on a high. This was how he started. He wants to end it that way.
I want to send this young man in the future. I want to have a word with him. There is a secret he's not told anybody. He kept this energy for the final race.
He might be last, but he's the man of the moment, I tell you.
You'll be shocked there's still somebody behind him who didn't finish the race. And look at how he started. You will think he ran like that for 800 meters. I love this energy. And I see I was giving kudos. But that's the recap of what we saw earlier. It was a race that we didn't know how it was going to end. But look at the catch-up from this man behind. Almost did it. Almost did it.
Thank you again to our sponsors.
He slowed down in that final part. And this man was going to take off his jersey like he scored a goal in the football game.
I got a feeling that if there were a few more meters to go, he might just have
Lost that position
as the lead. He celebrated too early. Yes, we know you want to show some confidence, but he needs to watch his back.
The boy who came second, actually, Manny, looked like he also slowed down at some point when he almost caught up. I think he lost his energy again, he lost his grit. And this is where this man held on to it. But as he celebrates, he should know that there is more still to come.
Under 13 boys, 800 meters. We just saw time for the under 15 boys to also show their medal. Sure, they must have learned from the previous race. Well, these are finals, just to point that out. Under 15 boys, 800 meters. You want to learn from every race that has gone down before your own race, so I'm sure these under 15 boys must have taken note of the races that they've witnessed here so far. And it's time for them to show us what they've learned and how they can put that into application as they partake in their own race. Under 15 boys, 800 meters, the African School Games 2025, live here at the British International School. Camera pans and every of the athletes on the track. All 8 lanes complete, and here they come. 800 meters under 15 boys. We keep an eye on each and every one of them. You're gonna go around the track twice for 800 meters. Still early days. Wait to see who maintains their respective technique till the very end.
I think these young boys understand the technique better. No one is running too fast. Maybe they've slowed down a beat. Just trying to round off the first 400 meters. And, don't be surprised that this one behind will be on the podium in the end.
And now into the final 400 meters. This is where we will begin to find out who would make it in the very end. 400 meters to go in this race, and that is our leading man in front. Can he hold on till the very end? The chasing pack aren't too far away. Needs to watch his back. Needs to be careful so he doesn't lose his position in front. It seems like he's building on the gap now. He knows what is coming behind. And now he has increased the pace a notch higher as he goes into the final 100 meters. I think there's no taking this away from this young lad.
See someone pulling from the back, and the man from the British International School is looking like he's going to get there, but it's looking almost obvious. Yeah, certain he's going to be number one. Landslide victory for him. And who wins second and third?
British International School. Great fights, great desire in the end. And he did it. Was right there from the get-go. Maintained his pace, the technique, and didn't give up his leading position until the very end.
Congratulations to him. That's how to run the race. Follow the technique, follow the understanding of the game, and you could see him from the start. Started just taking it easy. Just doing the jogging like every other athlete. And gradually, he picked up his pace when he needed to in the final 200 meters of the race. It was increasing it gradually, but when he got to that 200-meter mark, as must have been told by his coach, he just left everybody behind and blazed through to the final and the finish line. Just a beautiful race, and we've just seen him right now. I love this one, and I must celebrate this young man for what he's done for himself. Number 089, the winner for the under 15 800 meters race.
Oh, these athletes still showcasing their respective talents on the tracks, on the field. Still waiting for more race to go down on the track. Still got long jump still going down here at the British International School. Under 11 girls just going through their long jump process. And as you talked about a jump you saw earlier on, I don't know if you want to refresh our minds on what you witnessed.
I saw a professional jump from one of these young girls. Maybe semi-professional. Let me not be too forward. Looking to see her again. She went all the way, gliding through as she landed properly. I saw the looks even from the faces of those taking the marks. They had to look at her again. Is this truly a young girl? I hope we'll still be on the long jump race once until she jumps again. A brilliant jump from her. I love it. And this is just how to start. Obviously, she's been doing this with a personal coach. Or maybe it's something she's always loved to do.
Tells you the beautiful job some of these coaches do when they handle their respective athletes. Seems like the unsung heroes. We all know the athletes themselves, they get the limelight, but some of those coaches put in the work behind the scenes that we don't get to witness. And shout out to some of these athletes who come out to acknowledge the work of their coaches in putting them through all the years before they eventually go on to achieve whatever their achievement may be.
It's a huge task. It's a really huge task. And like you mentioned, some of these athletes are very grateful, some of them ungrateful. But the point is, they will surely receive their reward. Some would say we get to pay them. That should be fine. I think that's all I hope. All that, coach. But for these young ones, how much can you give a coach? It's just about understanding that they are doing this task and doing what they have to do, and just hoping that these athletes will get to the heights that they are supposed to get to. Go talk to him.
Still the African School Games 2025 here at the British International School. Events going down simultaneously here. Kids having fun, loving every bit of it. The parents, the guardians also here to support their kids, support each and every one of them. Great to see parents coming down here. Definitely, if I were a parent, I would be here to watch my kids, to watch my sons, my daughters partake in sporting activities.
And you sure get there in a beat, I tell you. It's something you will surely do. It's about watching and understanding what your children want. Some of us didn't get this opportunity. A couple of times we wanted to do a particular sport, but once we see our dad coming, we'll run back into the house like we never did anything. Quickly wash your legs off and sit down and start arranging the house. It's a whole lot. But these days, kids are told what to do. They're even pushed and taken to the pitches, to the tracks by their parents. You understand that, Jack, now? Yes.
Still here at the African School Games, going down at the British International School, and this might just be the one you've been waiting for. Standing by the 4x100 meters relays for the under 11 boys. See them looking young, just receiving final instructions from the officials, just making sure that each or every participating school is well and truly represented.
Like we mentioned earlier, this is one race that gets you and brings you all of the drama from the passing of the baton, the crossing of the lines, the help by one athlete to the of the other, talking about who is faster, catching up with the already poor run race and from the other, and also vice versa. You have some athletes doing better, giving the baton to the next person, and before you know it, that person slows it down. Others catch up. So it's about a teamwork right here. They know who to give the first leg and the last leg to. Some do best with the third leg, some do best with the second leg. Whichever way you must have arranged your team is all technicalities right here, and they just hope that the best will come out of it in the end. Really young boys ready for this relay race. I tell you, it's really going to be interesting, and it's all encompassing. We'll still look forward to seeing the mixed and relay. We'll have the male and the female running together. Best of the boys and the best of the girls coming up to make up something that will make today's race a beauty to watch, and one you can always go back to see again.
Still awaiting the final go-ahead from the officials, which is looking like it has finally come. And the athletes will be manning and taking their positions for every exchange. This one is going to be great. It's going to be intense. It's going to be entertaining. When you expect the crowd, the atmosphere to be up for this one. It's sunny here at the British International School, but the spectators, the guardians, the parents who are here, not deterred from what they've seen so far.
Really, a thing of joy for the parents. Whether your kid wins or not, you are happy to see them actually participate in events like this. That's one thing that also helps the parent understand better what their child has got inside and what they can also invest on beyond just the academics. Who says that these kids cannot get to that height and compete against the world's best? The batons have been given to them. standard quality. Young boys already experiencing it from this age. They have to run with that and hold it strong. Make sure it doesn't fall off their hands. That grip has got to be there. And it doesn't have to be a distraction in any way.
A small artistry is so crucial when it comes to relays.
It's all about the race itself. You don't have it, you don't run the race. But you have to start with it. You have to also end with it. What a beautiful scene we have right here. Really young boys. Really, really young boys.
So they know the rules. They've been trained. They've been briefed. And now it's time to apply what they've been taught. Once again, to remind you, it's the 4x100 meters relay on the 11 boys. It's the finals. The 75 meters finals also be coming away shortly for the under 11 boys, alongside the 100 meters for under 13 and also for under 15. I think all positions have been manned from all the athletes on the tracks. And any moment from now, we will be getting ready to roll. Official just making sure that every of the kids on the tracks are ready. You're set and ready. On your marks. We're just making sure that they are all well positioned, not too forward above the marked spot. Here they come, 4x100 meters under 11 boys, who will clinch this one in the end. Look at that pace from the man in the middle lane, from the boy, beg your pardon. Now the first exchange of the baton, looks good, the exchange. Now can they maintain that lead? Well, the pace is really increasing. We might just see a couple of overtaking as this race progresses. Approaching the third 100 meters and the third exchange. Well, so far all the exchanges has looked good. Well, taking a while to exchange the baton this time. Now the lead is increasing. This is a healthy position to be in, but can they hold on into the final 100 meters? And the final exchange has come, looks good as well, and they will hold on to the finish line. Looking like this one is from St. Xavier School. Can they hold on? Well, his opponent is closing down. Can he get there in the end? He's panting, is gasping for air, and he got there in the end. Great intensity from this one, all smiles. The 4x100 meters relays for the under 11 boys lived up to expectations, and what a way to kickstart the relay event for the school games here today. Look at that for a celebration. Such a confident young kid.
This young man is really confident. Team Riverbank 093 beat number. He's done so well with that final lap of the race. Ran really like a dash, and I love the fact that this whole kids puts their intentions into this. Were very much accurate with the race, or played by the rules. No battens that fell at any point. And look at how that baton was changed in the first place. Takes his hand up, gives it to his teammates to take off for the second 100 meters, and just how they rounded it off was just brilliant. Outpaced every other person, made it a landslide lead. They did as much as they could to catch up, but in the end, no way you were going to break this one down. The determination was there from start to finish. These young boys are going places. That's one thing I can say, and they've just made my heart jump and just bring more joy to this race. And you know what relay races will always do? Put you on your feet. Lovely race and from start to finish. Kudos to these boys.
Well, if the under 11s can give out such intensity, you wonder what we can see from the under 13s and under 15s. Well, talking about under 13s, they will be coming up next. Still on the 4x100 meters. Told you the crowd was going to love that one, and boy, they did love it.
So loved by the crowd, like I mentioned. You have almost everyone standing as they go down to the coaches, or rather the judges, putting them through on what to do next, and I'm also taking down their numbers before assigning them to their lanes for the next race.
The under 13s getting ready for the 4x100 relay. 4 athletes running 100 meters each, passing the baton to each other within designated zones. Well, in that under 11 race, we saw decent baton exchange. We didn't see any force. We didn't see any force exchange from that first race. And this is one you also hope you get to see all exchange. No dropping of a baton.
No disqualification.
No disqualification as well.
Boys 4x100 meters relay. Up next will be the under 13 boys 4x.
And also the exchange. It's going to have to be done at the designated exchange zone. So this is one information that each and every of these runners will take cognizance of. As you can see at the bottom left corner of the screen, it's time for.
We have Lagos Prep. In lane 4 we have British International School. In lane 5 we have
that exchange of baton is very, very key. It's led to many make or mars, and that's what you have to watch out for. You could be very basic, but if you don't understand the rules of the game, it takes you out. And that's what these athletes have to be careful about. I love what I'm seeing at this point, and I am looking forward to seeing that all of them get it right, so there is no tears unnecessarily at any point in time.
Still to come will be the under 13 boys 4x100 meters relay. In lane 1 we have the Grain School. In lane 2 Abyssina School. In lane 3 Lagos
Lane
Prep.
1 Grain School, lane 2 Abyssina School.
In lane 6 River.
As we see them moving head to head, we have another one catching up and from behind on lane number 1.
And so
they are still at it. This continuation is what we have. Paces here and there. First, second, and third on your screen currently. These young boys are doing so well on lane 6. Moving to the final 100 meters, who's going to win this race? It's really close down. Looks like lane 1 and lane 6 have run it. We have the last person still coming through, making sure he runs this one through. The end, no victories for him, but he completed the race. And what a race we've just seen. Bib number 453 running the final lap for his school.
Big up to our sponsors.
I tell you, this race really was competitive from start to finish. They started so well, they kept that pace till the end, and that's what stood them out. Really, really a beautiful race for them. What a final lap we saw right there. This is what we call competition. This is what we call tenacity. What we call keeping up the pace. This is where to catch them young. This is where it's happening. The British, the British International School at the Africa School Games. The first ever edition. Going down right here. Day 2 track and field event. And the 4x100 meters race is what you've just seen for the under 13s. The under 13 boys, to be precise. Surely there is still more to come, so we look forward to seeing the 4x100 under 15 boys in a bit.
So coaches, do well to check for the finalists for the under 11 boys 75 meters finals. Do well to check your group for the finalists of the under 11 boys 75 meters. Representing Lagos Prep will be Asha Oremobi. Olushayi Omishore representing St. Xavier School. Ayamide Atija representing the Riverbank School. Oluwalani representing Grange School. Udin Finfolua representing the Riverbank School. Araoluwa Jayola representing Grange School. William Nana representing St. Xavier Schools. And Luke Echo for Supreme Education Foundation. Please, coaches, do well to confirm that list for the finals of the under 11 boys 75 meters. Up next will be under 15 boys 4x100 meters relay. And in lane 2, we have the Supreme Education Foundation. In lane 3, we have Avicenna International School. In lane 4, we have British International School. And in lane 5, we have the Grange School. And to the call room for the 100 meters under 13 boys. Call room, coaches, 100 meters under 13 boys. Finals. David Ogechukwu, Supreme Education Foundation. Munachi is also the Riverbank School. Williams Ogunshaye, British International School. Ayomi Lekan, Avicenna School. Isaac Ayo Ateloye, American International School. Tundara Alibaroye, Grange School. Akinleye Akingbenyi, Avicenna School. Joshua Omerua, BIS. Please report to the call room now for the finals of 100 meters under 13 boys.
Ready for
And so
here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
4x100 meters under 15 boys.
100 relay on the way in lane 2.
The first baton exchange. It looks good.
In lane 4, we have British International School.
Lane 4,
and in lane
British
5, we have
International
Grange
School. Lane 5, Grange School. Who will clinch this one?
So they change.
Oh, the
Good
third
technique
exchange.
check, good
Well, look at
delivery.
that for a pace
Speed
from that
up
young
zone.
kid from British International School.
And now the
Look at
final lap,
that.
ladies and
Now can
gentlemen,
the
here
man
they
in the
come.
final 100 meters maintain that pace till the very end? British International School, can they clinch it? But it seems he can't, and he's been overtaken on lane 3.
Well done. Good job. Good job, boys. Good job.
We have a winner on
We
lane
are
3.
so proud of you. Katsi, the African
Look at the
School
disappointment.
And that race, like,
Game.
had everything to go with it. The way he outpaced every other person was brilliant. But like you said, the passing of that baton last place left it to ease for them. Lap was, and I love the way he ran it off. And also coming behind, I'm almost catching. He hurt, but school should and for good race, good race. You can see the celebration. Boston seal the showing that. That's just.
You don't need to run after your okay? Points, of course, will be deducted. Please maintain your stance. Thank you.
On the for the under 11 boy, also on the 15. He's a fine. But we have real competition.
That's what they can get out of the boys. Trying to do as much.
Final the honor in the leg you by do well to got some the games. Is giving a sales discount. Sponsor. Schools, kids who are kids with stay on the pen with mufti, children event stand. Other from these who are special to play on to the parents. Ladies and gentlemen, up next will be the finals for the level boys and honor to best.
Meters. 11 ball.
Missouri.
On Lagos
Ayomide
preparatory
Aja.
and second in this one. Also picture. So green
Representing
school next.
school. Ayola.
In education found on the 11 boys.
And just say it. We'll have still on the high jump. Thing shot. It is
Under 11 boys finals. Who will make this one in the end? 75 meters under 7 boys, and first glance you fought on length. TJ from every of this kid on every lane. Look at lane there, just trying to pull at the very end. Lane 4, Riverbank School and Green School.
I think he immediately won that race. Actually had to just hop to the ground, look at the pain. I think he pulled something there. Still on the ground, receiving attention from the medics already. Immediately they noticed what had happened to him. But also good race. Now the 75 race and Team Riverbank and doing so well for themselves. Are you ready? Good race. He had to be lifted on the ground. Pull. This muzzle pull especially. I don't know what he feels like actually. He have had it maybe once. Disrupted when they were closing. Just imagine of this potential to win the race. But, congratulations away to Ayomide ITJ of some 5 meters on that. The finish from the young man.
Shortly will be boys final. We got made up. Go. These kids. Another.
What's a race without athletics? I don't know what I've fact that shown that even if they can always fight. David Ogechukwu, Nachi, 400. Of beat number 1, Isaac.
African
6, 5. Ariba. Lane 7. Akingbe. Sports International School. We've got British School. Coming up twice. Since we've got them for the 100 meters final of the under 13 boys event.
Coaches, do well to check your platform for the updated list of our finalists. Coaches, do well to check your platform. For the under 13 boys final 100 meters. We are live at the Africa School Games 2025. Still to come will be the under 13 boys 100 meters final. To catch all the live actions and replay, please do well to check us out on our all social media platform. We are live on YouTube as we speak at TS3 Sports on YouTube. TS3 Sports on YouTube to catch all the highlights, replays of events. And of course, do well to follow us on Instagram at the Africa School Games. And all social media platforms. Well done, girl, good throw. Under 13 girls, high jump on the way. For the under 13, under 15 mixed 4x400 relay, please to the call room now. Coaches, under 13 and under 15 mixed 4x400 relay to the call room now. Ladies and gentlemen, up next will be the final for the under 13 boys, 100 meters. Representing the Supreme
Just as mentioned
Education
earlier, the
Foundation.
boys are on your screen. That's the man on lane 8, Joshua Omerua of British International School. He's ready to represent his school and put his name on the map, becoming the champion and the first ever 100 meters champion at the first ever Africa School Games. Just as the other 7 who are also ready from this race. We've got David Ogechuku on lane number 1, Monache Eziaso on lane number 2, Williams Ogunche on lane number 3, Ayomi Lekon on lane number 4, Isaac Ayo Adeloye on lane number 5, Tundara Tunde Aribaloye on lane number 6. Lane number 7 is Akinyele Akinbehin. And on lane number 8 is Joshua Omerua. On peep number 401, the man you were saying right now. You would have expected us to maybe focus on a particular athlete, but we don't know who is what. But at this point, they will be telling us who they are just after crossing that finish line in a bit. They go on their marks. Stay set. Here we go for the 100 meters race. On the 13 boys, it's a huge competition. Looks like that man on lane 4, he's setting it out, and the man on lane 5 is also making it happen. It's a competition between both of them, Ayomi Lekon Agbeyo and also Isaac Ayo Adeloye. You see them celebrating and holding each other. Strong race. They show that competitive mindset from the heat, and now they've done it in the final race. Avicenna and American International School well represented right here for first and second position. Very, very close competition. It looks like they both stepped on that ground at the same time, crossing the finish line. But surely it's been given to that man, Ayomi Lekon Agbeyo of Avicenna School, rather. Beautiful race he ran right there. We saw him and I talked about him after winning the heat. He showed that mettle, and he proved that mettle right here. What a race he's just run. What a quality he's just shown. And what a man for the future.
Showing his mettle against another strong competitor in Isaac Ayo Adeloye, who we saw earlier on. So when you compete against such and you come out tops, it's always a delight to see. So good race from this on the 13 boys. Was the 100 meters final we saw. We've got the under 15 boys 100 meters final also to come, and also the under 13 and under 15 mixed 4x400 relay also to come your way.
Thank you, mommies and daddies, as per your usual support. We really, really, really do appreciate. And just say we have got you covered at the African School Games. We've got our very lovely vendors just behind you with lovely discounts. Lovely discounts as well as good sales, particularly for the B Code, the official franchise owner of Adidas, Reebok, and Skechers in Nigeria. Still to come, ladies and gentlemen, will be the under 30 mix 4x400 meter relay. And I tell you, this is where speed meets teamwork, and every second matters.
Still the African School Games 2025.
This call is for the
Going down
LPSS, Lagos
at the British International School.
400 relay to the call room now. Final call.
All track and field for day 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The one was all swimming.
on the 15 mix 4x400 relay to the call room now. Final call.
Day 2, day 3. All track and field. Medal presentations still come in between. Semi-finals contested 4 here today.
On the 11 boys shot put, on the 13 boys long jump, on the 13 boys
High jump, long jump, shot puts. All going down here today. Results, confirmation will also be dished out as we go.
To get all the replays, highlights. We are still live at the Africa School Games 2025, ladies and
Waiting
gentlemen.
for the athletes to man their position before we set this one rolling. It's been a day filled with excitement, filled with fun. Wherever you are watching us from the comfort of your homes, it's a weekend. Bet you've enjoyed every bit of the coverage that we've brought to you on the platform. In case you want to make your way down for the final day, we are live at the British International School. It's the African School Games, the maiden edition of the Pan-African event. I want to use this medium to encourage our kids out there to engage in every way they can to participate in sporting activities in their early age, primary and secondary school. You never can tell what will happen or where they would end in the future. Well, we're talking about racetracks. We've also got under 11 boys high jump, under 11 boys shot put, under 13 boys long jump, discus, 15 triple jump, turbo javelin, under 11 boys vortex javelin, under 11 boys standing triple jump, under 13 boys high jump and shot put, under 15 boys discus and long jump, under 11 boys long jump and turbo javelin for under 13 and triple jump. We've also got the under 15 boys high jump and under 15 boys shot put. These are the events we'll be bringing to you as we go on for the day. Just a little over 1:30. Still a bit sunny here. A bit of a confusing weather earlier on. We thought it was going to rain. Now the sun is pouring down here, but the support continues to be encouraging from every parent who's made their way down here today.
I think they deserve their flowers, staying through for their own kids. And they're also just sports lovers who want to see these kids grow, sacrificing every other thing to come watch what is happening right here at the British International School for the first ever Africa School Games. It's a great one, and we've seen lots of talent displayed, lots of beauty of performances from these athletes. I must tell you, some of them not reached their heights, some just had to get that exposure, and before you know it, they will be on the other level the subsequent years. It's a gradual process, and like I said earlier, it might not be about who wins now, it might be about who wins in the end. It's a growth process, and that's what the event is about. Grooming these kids right here in Nigeria without having to travel them abroad to bring out the best in them. Programs are already being held, and that's what you see with these kids and gradually being groomed by their coaches, by their schools, and coming here to compete against each other, not just within themselves, on their own ground. Beautiful stuff, really beautiful. I must tell you that surely the sky is a starting point for these kids. One thing we've been clamoring for is seeing these guys really being caught young. I think with these Africa School Games, there is still more to come. Surely more to come. So getting ready for an interesting relay, the 4x400 meters on the 13 mixed final. It's one of the races we'll be watching out for in a bit.
This call is for coaches in Africa. Avicenna. You have just two children for under 15 mixed relays, 400 meters mixed relay. Please do well to complete your athletes in the call room. Please do well to complete your athletes in the call room. Avicenna, thank you. All right.
The guy literally east. Like serious, it's not funny. I don't appreciate it. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm saying that you are stopping them and just east. I said ahead. You east. It's not about that. You east. You east, bro. You are not the only person that has heard it. I'm not the person that has heard it.
He's going to drag you
That's
to this matter.
So we're ready for the race. It's the
So,
4
ladies
by
and
400
gentlemen,
meters under 13 mixed
buckle
final.
up, because
for
what's coming next is not just the
boys and
regular
girls. We've
race.
got 5 schools represented right
It is
here.
the under 13 mixed 4 by 400 meter relay.
The
Where speed
Avicenna
meets
School.
walk.
There's also Riverbank School, very much represented
Every
right here.
seconds count.
And,
Trust
we've
me,
got
these young
all of these
stars,
athletes are
baby,
lined
under
up.
13.
They're going to go
But they are
around
headed-
this arc and pass the baton once they get to the 400 meter mark. And you must not go beyond 10 meters behind you or 10 meters after you unless you're disqualified. Those are the rules of the game, and you must make sure you are standing by it. This is where the major disqualification always happens, because you are allowed to switch lanes at some point in time when you're closing down to the end of your race. But athletes get mumbled up at the same place, and it gives them some challenge. So athletes have got to be careful right here. You cannot win a race once your baton drops. You are disqualified. And once you go past that line, you're also disqualified. So it's athletes getting ready for the race. We're looking forward to seeing a very beautiful one right here for all 5 schools ably represented for the in this event. It's the final, and here we go after the gun has been shot. Kick started already. The boys start. They'll be ready to pass it on to the ladies, but they'll have to go around the first 400 meters.
African School Games 2025. Let's go, mixed relay, 4 by 400 meter.
Really consistent. They are not running so fast at this point. Maybe they're waiting to the point where they get to 100 meters so they can pass on the baton to their teammates in some good pace. This is where the drama is going to happen. We're seeing some change of positions as swiftly as possible. This is where it's happening. It's a competition between these two guys. Ready to pass it on to the ladies. Passed on as quickly as possible. The race continues. Another 400 meters for this beautiful girls. She sets the pace already. Avicenna School doing so well from the start. Now everybody has moved on to lane 1. And that's the easiest place to make a turn. What an overtaking right there. What an overtaking. And what a pace she's running for the second lap.
One dream.
This is what I call quality. This is what I call landslide lead.
At the African School Games 2025.
Closing down to the final 100 meters mark in the beat. It's really getting interesting by what I'm seeing, and you just look forward to seeing even the best of races with more drama to go. But it's going to be hard to change anything right here. But let's see what the next set of girls will do.
And so we have you're almost there.
Ready to pass the baton.
Well done.
It's a third lap now for the 4x400 meters mixed relay race for the under 13. 5 schools represented. Look at the pace she's also taking off with.
Go, go, go.
Hopefully she doesn't tire out. This is some great pace, but the gap is really, really huge. A huge lead this is for Green School.
Leading the pace at this point in time. Andrea Banjo showing what she's got in her. It's going to be a tough one for her. Can she hold on till the end of the race? It's a whole 400 meters. She's on the final 100 meters, ready to pass the baton in a beat for the final lap, where we're going to be seeing the biggest of drama. Kashokwe Akimbohun waiting for the baton to run the final lap of this race for Green School. It looks like they are taking this one.
And it's
going to be really hard to find any athlete who's going to meet up with this pace at this final lap.
It is the under 13 mixed relay 4x400.
Just see the focus on him alone. He's taking it with ease.
I tell you what, the energy level is over 100.
Distance is so much.
Under 13's 4x400 meters mixed relay. He needs to be careful. And it looks like, I mean, they can't lose out on this one.
I think he's just managing his energy, knowing that when he gets to the final 100 meters, he will take on that pace and run the final race with some sprint.
Running for time.
That's the final part he's got into.
Go,
That young man behind him is really chasing after. He's on the chasing pack at this point, but it doesn't look like he can catch up. And he wins this race with the easiest of ease.
Well done, well done.
Kashokpe Akimboho rounding it off right there for Grange School. Sure that Grange School wins this one. And that's the man on second. Also doing his best to make sure that his school is on that top 3 position. You can see how he helped himself, but in the end, didn't get what he wanted. But at least a podium finish is sure for him too and his teammates.
Well done, well done. Good job. We are
Mixed
so
relays. In case you're wondering, it is mixed. Boys and girls, one race.
Still to come.
Representing their respective schools.
15 boys and girls, 400 meters relay finals.
Such a brilliant race and from Grange School once again, helping them win that one. As we look forward to the next one coming up in a bit.
A massive credit to all the schools who've been represented here today, from Grange School to Riverbank School to St. Saviour's School, Supreme Education Foundation, British International School.
Starting in lane 1 will be Abyssina International School. In lane 2, British International School. In lane 3, Grange School. And in lane 4, Supreme Education Foundation.
Up next for the relays is the 4x400 meters mixed on the 15. These are all finals, so we continue to see what went down in that previous 4x400 meters for the under 13 we saw moments ago. The Grange School coming out tops in that one. Can they replicate it for the under 15 categories? And here they come, 4x400 meters mixed relays. Abyssina International School, lane 1, British International School, lane 2, Grange School on lane 3, and Supreme Education Foundation on lane 4.
We can see a test for time and speed.
Vichana really setting this pace, and you just wonder if he's going to keep up for the whole 400 meters for the under 15 mixed final. Really running at some pace, he's slowing it down at this point, and you can see the man taking it easy after starting on that very strong sprint. He's on his final 100 meters, waiting to pass the baton, and he has his teammate waiting to also pick it up. Vichana gives it to his teammates, baton drops. I hope they do it in the end, but let them just keep running.
Go, go, go.
He also carries on, go, girl, go.
And that's the first time we'll see a false exchange of baton so far today.
Let's
He gets the very first.
Well done, well done. We are so proud of you. The under 15 mixed relay 4x400 meters finals.
Well, I don't know how this is done. A guy running alongside, a boy running alongside a girl is mixed, we know, but I don't know if you're watching this and how you're feeling. Maybe also you have mixed feelings about this one.
And I'm not sure there's a rule set on who runs a particular lap. You could just switch at any point and tell who you want to run a particular lap. And that's what we're seeing right here. The first lap, we saw a lady amongst two men, and she didn't do badly in that race. I think she was second. She's celebrating already, waiting to take it from her teammate, Avicenna School.
And the guy is almost catching up.
That's the same man who did it in the sprint races. He knows what he's
this
doing.
lap is going to be interesting.
Really interesting.
Will it? Guy, a boy and a girl.
The lady who was celebrating has been left behind right now. She will have to leave for the man who's going to run the final lap to do the whole job. He said, see you running the race at this point. What a race we are having. It looks black to be sure, but surely he's not going to turn to a piece of salt.
Not when a girl is chasing. You know, the confidence when you run and you're watching your back tells you all you need to know about this this kid going on for the final lap. In the meantime, we've got Supreme Education Foundation just exchanging that final baton. Look at that pace. And now to kill things off for this 4x400 meters on the 15 mixed relays. I think this is all Avicenna. I think they will be doing this one. Green School is chasing. Can he get there? It looks the girl in the lead. He's increasing the pace. Green School coming for it. Can he get there? Still coming. The pace of the girl for Avicenna is reducing, but Green School is chasing.
And now you ask yourself the question, did they make the right decision to make her run the final lap?
This doesn't look impossible, I tell you.
It doesn't look impossible.
Coming.
Jasmine Dang
It is there.
of Avicenna is really slowing down, and he catches up already. Now I said it. You didn't have to make that mistake allowing her run the final lap.
So look at her teammates just with
Putting
the hands on the head.
Oh, God. What a beautiful race we've seen, I tell you. That's how to catch up.
Is that a sign of giving up for Supreme Education Foundation?
And he just wants to jog it through. What a race we've just seen. Avicenna would never believe they lost this one. Great School should be given an award for this race. Well planned, knowing who to run the first, the second, the third, and the fourth laps. Gave them this race, and this man has done it for them.
What a final lap he ran. The distance from behind to overtake Avicenna International School, it was a really, really huge one. Just gasping for air, but Green School have really done the impossible here today. We've still got Supreme Education Foundation on the track for the final lap. You could see that look of giving up when he was given the baton. I mean, what am I running for? But you have to finish it in the end.
If I were him, I will up my pace, up my ante, show what I am made of.
We've seen that earlier.
It's happened before, and it can always happen again. Some brilliant race right there once again from Green School, overtaking Avicenna. 3 schools ran this final for the 4x400 meters mixed under 15. And it was a great, great race and from start to finish. This man just taking his time, and he has to be completed. Like I always say, just be like that man, John Stephen Aquara, who did it in the 70s for, was it in the 60s? For Tanzania. Broke his leg, but said, no way, I'm going to finish this 5,000 meters race. And he was even honored more than the winners of the race. Now he's up to space a bit more, just to make sure that his school, Supreme Education Foundation, didn't just come here, but they participated and they completed. Still more to come, and he finally rounds off the race. Must tell you, it's a brilliant event from start to finish.
This was how we began this 4x400 meters mixed relays. Avicenna and Grain School. More like a two-horse race in the end. Look at that early lead from Avicenna, but they just couldn't hold on to that lead till the very end. Just when you thought they were going to nick this one.
Again, we
But that final lap was the turning point needed for this race today. Massive credit to Grain School, how they turned this one around
Thank you.
in that final lap.
Up next will be the under 11 girls.
They would
600
be
meters hurdles
kicking their
final.
heels in regret, Avicenna schools.
And that's why it's the first edition. That's why they have more opportunities. That's why events will keep happening. So it's about what they do next that matters at this point. You will have to re-strategize and understand the technicalities behind this race. Make your errors in the beginning or in the middle of the race. Start well, then end well. That's what relay races are about. I think they missed it at that point. Look at the disappointment when he got the baton in the final lap for Supreme Education Foundation. Bolaji Henry just ran that race like a walk in the park. Felt like nothing was happening, but like I mentioned, he completed the race, and that's an honor, that's a record, and that's what sportsmanship should really be about. If you just join us, watching live from TX3, this is the Africa School Games taking place right here at the British International School in Lagos, Nigeria. Seen a lot of events go down. This is day 2 of the debut event. An event ready to bring out the best from this talent in the under 11s, under 13s, and under 15s. Truly, we've seen that happen right here, from the sprint races to the jumps to the swimming, which we saw yesterday. I tell you, it's all fun from start, and even more to come your way.
As you can see, the hurdles already in position. We got the under 11 girls 60 meters hurdles to come, under 13 girls 80 meters hurdles to come, under 15 girls 80 meters hurdles also to come pretty much shortly, and these events will be happening simultaneously alongside the under 11 boys high jump, under 11 boys shot put, and also the under 13 boys long jump going down. Long jump, as you can see on your screens, on the way. Under 13 boys long jump currently ongoing, as you can see on your screens. Events coming in thick and fast. 5 minutes past the hour of 2. The African School Games here at the British International School. Long jump, another track and field event. It also has its own technique. It needs to be well and perfectly executed. Once again, the objective is to jump as far as possible from a takeoff point and land in a sand pit. The athlete's body part closest to the takeoff point determining every measurement. Of course, we have the runway, typically 40 meters long, but these are under 13 boys, so you want to have a little bit of a pattern if the runway is not up to 40 meters. Also the takeoff, the landing, the measurement. We've also got its own rule for long jump as well. So these young kids want to make sure that they adhere to every of the rules. Make sure you don't take off beyond the takeoff board. You don't touch the ground beyond the takeoff line, and also you don't fail to land with both feet in the sand pit or walk back through the sand pit. So these are rules to adhere to partaking in these long jump events. British International School represented in this under 13 long jump. Riverbank School also in the mix. Not the best of jump this time, but it's a good jump. The white flag raised from the Lagos Preparatory Secondary School. I'm sure he would want to do better in his next try. The under 13 kid from the Lagos Preparatory and Secondary School. Up next is the young lad on beep number 441 coming for his run-up. And now the takeoff. Not bad for a landing. White flag raised. Well, the pace wasn't as fast as he could. Could there for a leap and decent landing. Well, for every set, each of these kids want to make sure that they do better than their previous attempt. At the end of the day, it is your highest distance that gets recorded amongst your competition to determine who the top 3 positions will be in the end. Another attempt. Beep number 17. But the distance was good. This one was from the Grain School. Definitely the target, the desire will be to go on better than your previous attempt. Avicenna also in the mix, competing alongside other schools. A massive shout out to all these young kids today who've decided to represent their respective schools. Also credit to the parents for allowing them the opportunity to take part in the African School Games. Sure, they are having fun, loving every bit of it. bib number 104 for British International School. Well, these athletes, these long jumpers, will be hoping to emulate those who've been there, who've done it in the colours of Nigeria. We have Ese Brume, a 3-time African senior champion, also a Commonwealth champion with a personal best leap of 7.17 meters. There's also Ruth Usoro, also another talented long jumper with a personal best of 6.87. Also represented Nigeria in various international competitions, including the World Athletics Championship. So these young kids will be hoping that they will go on to emulate what these household names have done. There's Prestina Ochonogo, a rising star in long jump as well, achieving impressive feats, including silver medal at the African Under-18 Championship and also qualification for the Olympic Games. And there's the legendary Chioma Ajunwa, a legendary long jumper, an Olympic gold medalist with a record jump of 7.12 meters, which remains one of the longest standing Nigerian records in athletics. We've made significant contributions to Nigerian athletics, breaking records, winning medals in various international competitions. So these young kids here today to be mentioned alongside these household names as far as track and field is concerned in the country. The hurdles are being prepared: 60 meters, 80 meters, under 11 girls, under 13 girls, under 15 girls. Well, not the best of jump. You saw that pace and you thought the leap was going to be really, really high. Safe to say that jump didn't match the runoff. These kids can have a second look, can go back and watch how they fared their respective attempt.
Right, and so we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Up next will be the 60 meters under 11 girls hurdles finals.
So many techniques to take cognizance of when it comes to long jump. Your approach to your sprinting, your acceleration needs to be well checked. You want to start with a sprint down the runway, building up speed, and also accelerate to maximum speed before hitting the takeoff border. Talking about the takeoff, you also want to be sure of your takeoff foot. It has to be your dominant foot, and also keep your body upright and your arms relaxed.
Under 11 boys high jump, under 11 boys shot put, and under 13 boys long jump ongoing, ladies and gentlemen.
Just like I mentioned, we've got more hurdles to come for the girls. 16 meters, 18 meters, under 11, under 13, and under 15.
We are live on YouTube, TS3 Sports, to get replays, live events of all events happening live. Up next will be the under 11 girls 60 meters hurdles finals 1. And representing Abyssinia International School in lane 2, we have Kyla Asukwo.
Well, the under 13 boys still competing for the long jump, while the kids for the hurdles will also get ready to man their respective positions.
And representing Lagos Prep in lane 5, we have Naomi Imai for the 60 meters under 11 girls final one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up 40.
On the 13 boys still doing the long jump. You know they can participate in multiple events. Surely not the best of jumps from him. A man from Avicenna School. Had a great run up to space, but his landing was just on the spot. And I think he, from the side, he did better than what we saw at first. I think he would have just had to push his legs forward and land on that. Maybe that would have helped him get a better distance covered. Now it's time for British International School to have their representative take his jump.
On the 13, 18 meters hurdles, Avicenna School, please report to the call room now.
We move from that long jump to see what is happening on the races. Run is on to hurdle.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 60-meter hurdle.
What a race we are having right here. And that's a victory. Both of them celebrated. 60 meters under 11 hurdles for girls. St. Xavier School. Looks like they have won this one. What a race that is. A beautiful race from this young lady, or young girl, Jamiloju Agunloye. Went past every hurdle without having to bring any down. Left our competitors behind. On lane 4, it was a good race for her. And you could see the lady also just by her left, celebrating like she also won on lane 2. Kyla Asuko doing it for Avicenna. Look at the smiles from the innocent young girl. Showing some of those signs and celebration innocently. St. Xavier School has won this one. The 60 meters hurdles for the under 11 girls. What a race we've just seen. Getting interesting. Just when you thought it's going to maybe drop the phone when it's time for the girls, I think they're even increasing it. We've always seen from the first and these very young ones. So the next set, innocent looking young girls. I tell you, it's some brilliant stuff, and we are ready for this beautiful stuff. These innocent girls are ready to make it happen. What's next for them? Who wins this one?
We are ready for the second finals of the 60 meters.
They are ready for this. 5 of them looking to run this race, and they want to do it in some style. Oluwato Farati Ogungbemile of St. Xavier School. He's on lane 1, or rather on lane 2. We've got Muradunya El Herfi on lane 6. Oluwatofunmi Olopade on lane 4. She's representing the Grange School. And on lane 5 is Chizara Oyedu on Riverbank School. And we'll have on lane 6 Queen and Tetwa of Avi Center School. All ready for this one. Here, ready. That was the first start we saw earlier. Lanes 3 and 4 had to be brought back on that one. But that was lane 6 and 7. Caught for that false start. They have to be careful this time. Chizara Oyedu and Oluwatofunmi Olopade of Riverbank School and also Grange School, respectively. They have the opportunity to do it again. All positioned. Now they get right as we go for the hurdles final for the girls under 11. 60 meters hurdles. And who wins it this time? She does it in style. What a race she's just run for her school and for herself.
Good job.
Brilliant race.
Up next will be the 75 meters.
Showed that confidence from the start. Held strong. Didn't allow anything to take her down. The false start would have taken her off at some point, but she kept strong and said, no way, that wouldn't happen.
Up next will be the under 13.
What a race she ran right there. Good race. Good way to start and good way to finish. On lane 4, Oluwatofunmi Olopade of Grange School has just done it for herself and for her school in the finals of the under 11 60 meters hurdles for the girls. Looks like she was a bit disappointed not having her schoolmate join up, or her friend join up. She wanted to be sure she had gone past everybody. Great school winning this one. Acting like a professional athlete already. She gives you that joy and that feel like you're watching the Olympics or the All-Africa Games or even the Commonwealth Games. They say stars. Some say stars are made, some say stars are born. Someone is asking me what I say. Stars are shown. This has just been discovered. I know you'll be laughing at me at this point, but one man started it, one man should also make it continue. I've just given you my own stance. Stars are shown. You have to show that you're a star by what you do.
This call is for the country sport under 15 girls, 100 meters hurdles. Report to the call room now.
Getting ready for the next race. We start off in the beat. We still got the 75 meters, under 11, 100 meters race. That'll be coming up in a bit.
Up next will be the under 13 girls, 80 meters hurdles finals 1. hurdles finals 1. Running lane 4.
Getting ready for another
Washu
hurdles
Dankaro
for the
representing
girls.
Grain School.
It's the 80 meters.
And let's round
Hurdles
Rooney
for
representing
the under
Lagos
13
Prep
girls.
School.
Another very interesting one. We'll be seeing a bit of drama.
And Zuela
Consistency.
Fingensi
All
representing
put together in
the
one.
Riverbank School. Lane 6.
It's going to be an interesting race. Just
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the final
a couple of
four
girls have lined up for this one for the first finals. I've got Zahara Ogbara of Avicenna, Washu Dankaro of Grange School. We've also got Alexandra Irunai of Lagos Preparatory School. Not forgetting Zoila Finjasi of Riverbank School. All of these four will be running the first final for the 80 meters under 11 girls. You have to skate through these hurdles and stand out to make sure that you win the race from start to finish. Waiting for all the girls to be ready, even the officials, to make sure that all is put in place, checking the hurdles to make sure that everything is on the same level for this under 13, 18 meters race that will be happening in a bit. Surely going to be a dash, run all through with all the energy as fast as they can. It's beyond just being the best runner, it's also being one who can scale through these hurdles and stand out from start to finish. 4 girls representing 4 different schools, looking to be the best in this race. And the race is on. We have just 2 schools represented for the under 13 girls, 80 meters hurdles. See them running through, doing as fast as they can to make sure that they finish this one. And who wins it? A really tight contest. Really tight contest right there. They jump through. I think the Screening through the hurdles were a bit of a challenge for them. But Lagos Preparatory School looks like they should be winning this one. Just a recap of what you saw earlier. It was a good race. Look at how she took over in the final jump of that hurdle. Ran the race, crossing that line, clearly finishing ahead of her close competitor. Good race for the young girl. Alexandra Rooney running beautifully well for herself and also for her score. More hurdles to come. As far as the 80 meters is concerned for the under 13 girls.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We've just seen the under 13 girls 80 meters hurdles final one. Up next will be the under 13 girls 80 meter hurdles final two. I can't wait.
Second final. We are ready for this point. Yes, already sitting just behind their marks, getting ready for the race. Ready to see something very interesting at this point. See 3 of them lined up as the race kick starts right away.
So you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come, Ile 3 Riverbank School.
Jumping through, and it looks like the one on lane 4 will be winning this. She's really leading. She scaled through and she runs the way down. That's some good race right there. Surely that's how to win a race. That's surely how to win a race. She does it in style. Shows the confidence. Look at the start again. Looked like they all started at the same pace, but she left them just almost immediately after jumping the first hurdle. It's about getting ready to scale through the next. She did it so brilliantly. What a race we've just seen. The athlete on lane 2 slowed down by jumping those hurdles, and it was a bit tough for her. That's the finisher, doing it in style. Young girl, ready for the future. She had even time to turn her back to show the others, to look out for where the others are, to get ready for the next race. Same girls in the 80 meters hurdles. This is the final 3 we are ready for. Just 2 of them competing against each other, and they are focused. One has her eyes closed, just trying to catch her breath. She's on lane 3.
Still in the 80 meters, under 13 girls final 3.
It's a straight battle between Avicenna and Grange School. 2 of them up against each other at this point. They're on their marks, waiting for the sound of a shot before they take off.
And
now they go.
It's
a competition between Grange School and Avicenna. 2 girls running the 80 meters hurdles for under 13. And this is so basic from this lady, who takes it away from this young girl on lane 2. Grange has just shown what they are made of. What quality has this girl got? Watch out for her in the final. That was too quick for her. She did it in the fastest of seconds. So quick from the young lady. Really acted like one who's been doing this for a long time. Straight through the hurdles. Straight up Van Damme. It was so easy, leaving her opponents far behind. Congratulations. She's sure ready for the final itself. You can see from the sidelines, the coaches celebrating.
And that's the best lead we've seen all hurdles today by Landslide Green School. Always representing, always showing that they've got what it takes as far as this games is concerned. Still here at the British International School is the maiden edition of the Pan-African School Games. Kids from 15 and below showcasing your sporting abilities and excellence. A little past half the hour of 2. Event still coming in thick and fast here today. More hurdles to come. Abishena International School.
Up next is the under 15 girls 18 meters hurdles.
This time it is the under 15 girls 80 meters hurdles. Just 2 competitors on the track. You feel the pressure if you're just competing with few athletes, few on the track rather. And here they come, the under 15 80 meters hurdles final. Who makes it in the end? Oh, the leap is good into the finish line. And on beat number 13, look at that roar at the finish.
Good job.
Great technique, great ability. This is not your regular race. You run and you jump above hurdles. Always difficult, not as straightforward. But massive credits to these under 15 kids. Been trained well, been coached well. Maybe not at a professional level at this moment, but to show what they've done so far at such a young age, you always want to give huge credit. Look at that roar at the end. Just when you know you were there, just when you know you've done the job. Another well competitive race. The under 15 girls 18 meters hurdles. Still got more finals to come. On 50 meters, under 11 girls, 200 meters, under 13 girls, 200 meters, under 15 girls, 300 meters, under 11 girls, 400 meters, under 13 and under 15 girls, 600 meters, under 11 girls, 800 meters, under 13 and under 15 girls. We also have the 75 meters for under 11 girls, 100 meters for under 13 and under 15 girls. These are the finals to come your way here at the British International School.
Just so you know, we
for
are
the
live on
African
all
School
social
Games.
media platform.
You want to do well to
Do well
catch
to follow us, the
the
African
action
School Games.
points from these events. You want to make sure you check on the African
Get
School
our live
Games on
event,
social media, on
of
Instagram.
Live actions, replays, and highlights of
Top
this great
notch.
event.
Eye-catching images captured and uploaded on our socials. And those of you watching us live, we're live on TF3 Sports on YouTube.
Under 11 boys,
So you continue to enjoy the very best
under 13 boys, and
of
under
these
15
events.
boys ongoing with the shot put, high jump, long jump, discus, and triple
Short
jump.
put, high jump, long jump, discourse, triple jump. Still ongoing here at the British International School. It's a weekend. And we go into tomorrow, Sunday, for the final day. In case you're just joining us, day one was all about swimming and great swimming abilities
Well done, boy, good
displayed.
job. Well done. We are so proud of you.
As beautiful young
Still
kids.
ongoing will be the triple jump for the under 15 boys, under 13 boys discourse, under 13 boys long jump, under 11 boys for high jump and shot put. While we wait for the next event, under 11 girls, 150 meters finals on the way.
Under 15 boys, long jump. You can see on your screens. Still a keen contest. Each of these kids having attempts to the under 15 boys still ongoing here with their free pool jump event.
Of course, we cannot enough but mention our very wonderful sponsors. Be called franchise owner in Nigeria of Adidas Reebok. And so we have just behind you, we have the outlet there for everything discounted. Be called proud sponsors of this great event, the African Sky School Games 2025.
And as far as triple jump is concerned, it's got its own rules, not as straightforward as long jump. See another attempt from a kid from British International School, who looks decent. I just need to make sure you don't break the rules as far as stepping out of the sand pit.
We are
It's
so
just
proud
making
of you.
sure
Good job.
of that situation there. In case you're wondering, there are three phases as far as rules are concerned for free pool jump. Consists of the hop, the step, and the jump. Stark contrast to long jump where you just take off from the takeoff board. This wasn't well calculated. Rightly so, the red flag raised. He needs to try again, give it another try. It all began from the hop, wasn't well calculated. You need to take notice of your strong foot when it comes to the leap. Well, talking about the phase sequence for triple jump, phases must be executed in a correct sequence. From the hop, where you take off and land on the same foot, the step you land on the other foot, and then you jump where you land in the sandpit.
Please note that we will start the race or any activities without you if there is a delay. Please do well to take your athletes to the call room when called upon. Thank you.
Another attempt. Wasn't the best of jumps, albeit enough for the white flag to be raised. He just needs to make sure that no foul is committed. Make sure you don't take off from beyond the takeoff board. You don't land beyond the designated landing area. So your approach needs to be good. Spin down the runway as you build up your speed before you hop and take off. The pace is good, the hop not too sure. One white flag raised. Clearly can be better than that attempt. Look at that forward hop, not well calculated. Almost
This call is for coaches.
going to see
Under 13, under 15 girls, 200
red flag
meters.
raised,
Please
but
return to
it
the
was
call room
indeed the
now.
white.
Under 13, 15 girls for 200 meters, please to the call room now. Under 11 girls for 300 meters, please return to the call room now. Under 15 girls, under 13 girls for 400 meters, to the call room now.
British International School will try again.
Under 13 girls, 200 meters. Under 15 girls, 200 meters. Please report to the call room now. For under 11 girls, 300 meters. And under 13 girls, 400 meters. Please return to the call room now.
The long jump is ongoing.
Girls, 200
Information
meters.
has been passed.
Under 13 girls, under 15 girls for 200 meters. Please
Might
return
just be
to the call
seeing
room now.
pretty much soon the under 11 girls 150
to
meters
the call
finals.
room.
The under 13 girls 200 meters
13
finals.
and under 15 for 400 meter girls. Please
Another
to the
chance.
call room now. Final
This
call.
time it was a decent try. Distance wasn't much, but if you look at his previous attempt, it was indeed much better.
Under 11 boys.
And he failed to calculate his steps.
Under 11,
On the hop.
under 13 boys high jump. Under 13 boys shot put. And under 15 boys discus ongoing. Do well to catch all the highlight and live events at our YouTube channel. TS3 Sports. We are live.
Well, you wonder which is more difficult from the look of things on the eye. If it is the regular long jump or the triple jump. If you don't calculate the hop very well, you can also reduce how far you can jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the
More like difficult than the regular long jump where you just one time take your leap. But the triple jump, the hop takes a bit of steam off you when you want to leap if you have not mastered the act.
Surely no debate on that, Manny. It has to be the triple jump. It's so difficult. The calculations, even the top athletes make these errors. So you have to master it week in, week out, month in, month out, day in, day out, year in, year out. I could start today and do a long jump. This is just one good jump. Hussein went really high. I wish he went as high as he did with the first on that jump. The first hop, the second and third was not the best of it. Boy was still given the white flag. That was a good jump. Looks like one who's just needing to learn better techniques, and looks like one for the future. Kudos to him.
We'll be heading back to the racetracks in any moment from now. Got more races to come your way. 150, 200, 300, 400. Gradually we are coming to the end of day 2 activities.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set on the next race for the under 11 girls 150 meters finals.
That's the 150 meters.
And here they come, ladies
Under
and gentlemen.
11 girls final. Here they come. 150 meters.
Go, 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 go!
It's the final for the under 11 girls. They are heading to the finish line. The crowd is up for this one.
Look at
And
that,
from
ladies and gentlemen.
lane 7, we
Whoa.
have our winner. Decent try in the end.
Well
Look at
done,
that young
girls.
kid,
Well
a big number
done.
130. She will be
We
very
are
proud of
so proud
herself
of
taking
you.
part in
Well
this.
done. Good job.
Running 150 meters. But on lane 7, we have our winner. And it's not that rare to see winners running on lane 7. She's done the job really well. And it is the finals, and you would definitely be seeing her on the podium. Under 11 girls, 150 meters final. Squeaky bomb time for these races.
We've just seen
Finals coming up back to back, then medal presentations. We just saw the 150 meters under 11 girls.
Final for the 150 meters under 11 girls.
Truly squeaky bomb time. Seen all the men's events earlier, or most of the men's events final, or the boys' events final actually. Now we're looking at what the ladies have got to offer. The girls are also doing well to round their event off. But the finals are really what it is about. All finals right now from start to finish, like Manny said earlier. And What are we looking forward to, if not the best of races? It's in the 150 meters under 11 earlier. Another 150 still coming up in a bit. We've also got 300 meters under 11 girls. Final
Call for under 13 girls 200 meters, under 15 girls 200 meters, under 11 girls 300 meters, under 13 girls 400 meters, under 15 girls 400 meters to the call room now. Final call.
Still the Africa School Games, holding right here in Lagos, Nigeria, at the British International School, where you've got the state-of-the-art facilities, from track to field to swimming. It's all been beautiful to see the growth process from start, not perfection in any way from any of these athletes. Many of them are already showing signs of the greatest soon. And it sure takes time. But what we've seen from the start is a case of catching them young. That's what we've been able to do right here. Put these athletes together, show that there is more to still come from them in the future. 15 years downwards. And all of them have really shown some signs of being superstars in the future. And like I always say, don't judge them by their first races. Some will still break out much later. That's why you have to take it easy on them and watch out for them as they grow to that height gradually.
It's in final one. Time for us to witness final two. 150 meters on the 11 girls. All on their tracks, waiting for the sound of the gun. Here he comes. Second final, 150 meters on the 11 girls. Now into the final 100 meters. Look at that pace. Can she maintain it in the very end? All lane 5. Oh, looks tight in the end. Close call. Green School almost catching up. But did Riverbank clinch it in the end?
We are so proud of you. Final
Great competition from these under 11 girls. Gave their all from the onset down to that finish line.
Under 15 girls, 200 meters. Final call.
Final two on the 11 girls, 150 meters.
Such an interesting race, I must tell you. From start to finish, it was all consistency and grit from this beautiful lady. She showed that efficiency. It was really needed. If not, she would have lost that place to the lady on lane 4.
So it started like yesterday, first day.
Shows that they've qualified for the final. You can see from a distance that she's been celebrated, given a hug by our coaches and teachers. She's getting ready for the final itself.
Of the African School Games 2025.
Emi Fifen Pinnick.
Still to come will be the under 13
Almost
girls 200 meters final.
Getting emotional. She was celebrated at the end of her race. A decent turnout here, you want to say?
Really massive. It's just one side. On the other side where you have the parents and also spectators, it's also very huge. Field, and have a lot of people standing to just watch what these kids have got to offer. And surely it's not just about them winning. Like I said earlier, it's about them participating and showing that they are really ready for this and ready to actually show that there is more in the future beyond what we've seen from them so far.
Past the hour of 3. Heading into the evening here at the British International School, still the African School Games. We've got the 300 meters on the 11 girls. Final 1 and 2 also come.
Again, we say thank you very much, mommies and daddies, for your usual support.
More finals to come. Intensity and the tension is very much palpable.
So they're ready for the 200 meters under 13 girls final 1.
200 meters under 13 girls.
Representing the British International School in lane 2 will be Miriam Mukhtar. In lane 3, representing Grain School will be Shekina Okotete. Representing the Supreme Education Foundation will be Krista Uzoma. Representing Lagos Press will be Rhea Uno in lane 4-5. In lane 6, representing the Riverbank School will be Chimamanda Ogu. In lane 7, representing the Abyssinia International School will be Miriam Salako. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 200 meters under 30 girls final 1.
Confirmation, 200 meters
We're ready.
under 13 girls final 1. On your mark, ready to go, 200 meters. Under 13 girls, final 1.
And so they come for the 200 meters.
And here they come, it's 200 meters. Look at that pace. Early lead here, looking like she's tiring out. But not too far away now, the pace is reducing, but the lead has been changed. The lead going to come from lane 2 or from lane 6. Well, they're tiring out in the end. Can they pull through? And
well done, girls. Well done.
we have our winner
Good job.
running on lane 3 Not easy, this races, no matter how short the distance might have been for these young kids, under 13 girls. They've been able to compete really well. Well, just to remind you, as time goes on today's event, we'll give you confirmation of every result.
Call for the coaches for under 11 girls 300 meters, under 13 girls 400 meters, and under 15 girls 400 meters to the call room now. Under 11, 13, and 15 girls for 300 and 400 meters to the call room now.
Green School has nicked that one. Shakina Oketete. What a race. She didn't have that lead from the start. But of course, you want to finish well. And she indeed finished so well.
She took advantage of the bend and increased her pace towards the final third. Just knew that she was going to get this one. Pulled through, looked at who was in front of her and just overtook with the shortest possible distance available. And won that race convincingly. Good one for Shakina for Grange School. I'm sure they got another 200 meters race to run in a bit for the under 13 girls. They are getting ready.
Final two. All right. Already in position. Getting set for the final two. For the 300 meters under 13 girls. In the meantime, more events going down.
And you heard it, so they come.
And here to come final two, free.
Final two for the under 13 girls.
The 13 girls, 200 meters. Final two.
Go, 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 they say, very close.
Time to go for the bend. Approaching the finish line. Now from lane 3.
Go.
Can she maintain that lead? Lane 6, not too far away, but she glitches it in the end. Final two, we've got Oluwanitesimi Yasale from Avishena International School. Just holding on to that finish line in the very end.
What a race you ran right there. Oluwanitesimi Yasale running a very, very decent race, and from the start you could see that she had that potential. Immediately the race took off. She took it up to that point where she held strong till the final third. What a race she just ran. She just ran rather, and it's just beautiful. You cannot take it away from her. She held strong. She had some competitors, some of that is running behind her, but no way, she wasn't going to slow down. That's how to win the race. Congratulations to her, Oluwanitesimi. They're still sitting down on the tracks. Same, she has pulled something.
Up next will be the under 15 girls 200 meters finals.
Under 15 to come, 200 meters. Still down, but she'll be taken care of. Got able paramedics and medical team situated here at the British International School. also one key area in events like this. You want to make sure there's an able medical team on ground for every of the cramps, the falls, the niggles that many of these kids might face in the process of going through their races.
Exactly. That's what has been taken care of, and that's why you see we don't have too many issues with all of these challenges that they have got. We're getting ready for another race to be run.
Still ongoing, the under 11 boys standing triple jump. Under 13 boys high jump, under 13 boys shot put, and under 15 boys discus ongoing, ladies and gentlemen. It all started from yesterday. Right, we're ready.
Here they come on the track. Who will nick this one?
It is the under 15 200 meters finals.
Under 15 girls 200 meters finals.
And so here go, God.
Now into the final 100 meters. They have to make sure they run on their
You
lane.
almost there, ladies and gentlemen.
And we have our winner on lane 4, under 15 girls 200 meters final. Lami Tutu Lawal, 4 Grain School, posing for the photographs. Thanking her God,
Well done, girls. Good job.
who has really come through for her here today.
It was a great race, and from the start, that bend will always be a difficulty for some athletes, but she took advantage of it. Lami Tutu Lawal running that race with all our energy. Saw that a couple of athletes were closing her down, but she wasn't looking back. so unassuming as far as races are concerned, but she did it so well. Olamitu Lawal for Grange School, running this one and winning the race. And you can see the celebration on the sideline. Such a race. You see the disappointment on the face of our competitor in that race. On beat number 841, and Unfon Utuk of Avi Center School. She wanted to actually win this one, but there can't just be one winner. 1 second and even 1/3.
Day 2. It's been so energetic so
We just saw the 200 meters on the 15 girls final.
It's been so energetic so far. And of course, tomorrow
Happy times for these kids here today, having fun, sharing jokes, gestures, schoolmates, not on the school premises, but on sporting grounds. A huge experience for these young kids here today.
It's not an everyday thing, so they must take advantage of it. Bonding, even with school children from other schools. It's an experience. I love what I'm seeing right here.
On the 13 and on the 15.
I get the feeling, always look forward to
Events like this.
while in secondary school, primary school, into house sports. It's always time to mingle and have fun with your fellow students. And you could get the excitement going through the minds of these young kids and potential athletes here today.
Huge potential athletes. Then you are just gonna be shocked that some of these videos will be played back and say, this is the lady, or this is the girl
Coaches.
who is now the world champion today. Maybe in 5 years or so.
We've also got parents and guardians here to support their kids, just doing all they can to catch the action, even though it looks like they're a bit far away from where it is happening, but always here to support, mingle with other parents,
Exactly.
share experiences.
Siblings are even here. You can see brothers waiting, sisters also waiting to cheer their siblings to also glory. Whether they win or not, we are still very much right here with you. That's the spirit. And I love what I see right here. Beautiful view of this parents and family members, not forgetting well wishers and spectators, all under one canopy. And some are not even bothered about standing in the sun, no matter the situation. They just want to watch the event and see the best from these young athletes.
Beautiful time. Not deterred by the sun. You could see some getting themselves hydrated. Here are the British International Schools till the African School Games 2025.
Right. Still to come will be the under 11 girls. Under 11 girls, 300 meters. Still to come.
Races upon races, more still to come.
And
It's a
let's
gradual
not forget
process.
our
We're
very
closing down
wonderful
to
and fantastic sponsors.
the end of it.
Because
Still looking forward to the under 11 girls 300 meters race.
That'll
be coming up in a bit.
Of Adidas, Reebok and Skechers in Nigeria. And at the moment they are offering some wonderful
Everybody
discounts.
just here. This is Vortex Javelin.
Just at the
While we're waiting
stands
for
at the
the
back, behind the
under
parent
11
stand.
girls and some other races to come on the tracks. This is Vortex Javelin.
Thank you, Wema Bang and
Just
Milo,
like
for your
a
usual support. Not forgetting
Dummy of the javelin itself.
3 Productions.
So it's made in that form just for kids. And what they are trying to do is make sure that they perfect the technique behind javelin throw and not giving them the original javelin itself because of the weight. Because of their age also. They will get to that height maybe just after their secondary school. If they still want to continue, they already have an idea and understand the technique of how a javelin goes, how it moves, and how it should be thrown.
Javelin to please report to the call room now.
View of some of the athletes, the young boys and girls from 15 years downwards.
And soon enough, we'll have our medal presentation, and of course,
taking measurements of that throw by the young boy who was just done his own javelin. Vortex javelin still ongoing. Also have another throw coming up just immediately. So they make that throw, they measure the distance covered and where it's first landed. They make the measurement to find out who the winner is. Standing by is the 100 meters or 300 meters under 11 girls and finals. The final standing by. We're looking forward to seeing what's going to come up from there. Waiting for the girls, and I'm surely it's going to be another interesting race with lots of drama, outpacing and energetic, and also enjoying their performances from start to finish. Beyond who is fastest from the beginning. It's about who can do it from start to finish. And all of this will be seen in a bit. You're just joining us. This is the Africa School Games, the first of its kind, happening in the year 2025 at the British International School. Got multiple schools right here ably represented, from ages 15 downwards. So we have another throw for Vortex javelin. And this is going to be checked on how much distance is covered. Recap of what you've just seen. That was a good throw from the young.
Just so you know, it is up next will be the under 11 girls 300 meters final.
Girls are getting ready. The under 11 girls. Happy to be seeing them on their tracks and on their marks for the 300 meters under 11 girls final. And the race is on.
And you have it.
The final of the under 11 girls 300 meters race. You can see that competition right now. All athletes on ground and taking their pace as they move into the final 200 meters of the race. That consistency is very much needed, and that's what we are seeing at this point. Everybody pushing through. One leader, have an athlete also from Grange School, looking to be second at this point. Every other person pushing through, and it's a very, very tough one. Who's looking like the winner at this point in time? The pace is really high. Grange School is chasing after. Can she meet up? It's a tough question, and no way. She's won this one.
Well done, girls. Well done.
What a race we have seen from this beautiful athletes, and that's lane 6 finishing third and goes straight down after that beautiful race. Avicenna has Queen Ntechua from high school. What a great race and she's just run. Looks like one of the athletes down at this point. And we have a recap of just what we saw earlier. What a great race. Really brilliant one from lane 4. You've got Kenina Nkwakwesi running that race and winning it for high school. St. Xavier. St. Xavier School wins this one. Grain School finishes second. Mida Bemisola running that one. And you see the third position going to Avicenna. And we're going to final 2 right now for the 300 meters under 11 girls. We've got Shesheni Nolua Babalola of Grain School, Liva Fervier of Avicenna, Damlala Shabanjo of British International School, Mofolami Folua Jinodu of Supreme Education Foundation, Hoganema Romula of Riverbank School, Lara Akatib also running this race. I've got Emanuela Ajeri of St. Xavier School also on this one. 7 lanes from lane 2 to lane 8. It's going to be surely an interesting race to be witnessed in a bit. They just come waiting for the instructions from the referee. That's the face of Ufalami Folua Jinodu, Supreme Education Foundation, and we are surely ready for another final. See who's going to make it to the final of the finals in a bit. Surely it's been a beautiful event from start up until this point in time. They're also standing right now. We can see some beautiful selfies being taken right there. Everybody gathering, watching, while the girls are taking their tracks immediately. Here we go for the final 2 of the under 11 girls 300 meters race. He started with blistering pace, and she's off there again. Looking to do it again. St. Xavier School look like they're going to have this one like they did the last time. This pace is just so much, really blistering. She's gone past everyone, although she's on the 8 where she might be getting caught up in a bit. Emanuela Jerry has done it for herself. She's made it to the final 100 meters, and we are looking at everybody. Maru rather. But the race continues, and that lady, Manuela Ajari, looks to be winning this one. No one is catching up with her, and she wins the final 2 of the under 11. What a race you're seeing from lane 7. Lara Akatib doing so well. Pin-sized, but you cannot stop her from doing what she has to do. A great race from the lady from Lagos Preparatory School. The young girl, rather, has just done so well. What a thing of joy. St. Xavier coming first. Still trying to be sure who came second and third. We'll give that to you in a bit, and this is just a recap of what you saw earlier for the under 11 girls 300 meters race. She started so brilliantly from the start. Emanuela Ajire leaving her athlete behind. Surely she started. from the start, she just ran that race with all her energy and put that pace to it. Look at how Al-Khatib was chasing from behind. Looks like she finished third in that.
And making personal pride. Up next will be the
Emanuela Ajayri confirming this one.
Finals.
Clear victory for her.
On the 13 girls 400 meters final is on the way.
Looking at faces of the parents and well-wishers who have come to see this interesting event for the Africa School Games. Kids from 15 years downwards. I tell you, it's been some interesting races for the both finals. At the under 11 girls 300 meters race that we've just seen. Up next is the 400 meters on the 13 girls race. We're in for another race, very interesting. And you know that sprint races will always give you that feel. But for 400 meters, it's a bit slow sometimes from the start. Sometimes very fast from the athletes. And later on the pickup from there. We're up for this one.
And here they come for the 400 meters on the 13 girls final one.
Yeah, the 13 girls final one is the race we are seeing at this point in time for the 400 meters. They will have to go around once. Who wins this one? You can see how Grange School is taking all the paces. Looks like she's taking a hop. But she has set the pace from that lane. Pulling through, and we're moving into the final 200 meters of the race, closing down to the final 100 meters. And the British International School leading, Grange School coming second, still chasing through. And now this is a wide view of how it looks. British International School surely will be winning this one.
Well done, girl. Well
Looks like she's done that on lane 2. Looking forward to seeing who's going to get the second position. And it's Grange School coming second. Third position, a tough one. That was some close finish right there.
Coaches for on the 11 girls for 75 meters, on the 13 girls 100 meters, and on the 15 girls for 100 meters.
Really close finish.
To the call room
As
now.
we wait for the final runner to complete a race in a bit. Looks like she's pulled something, holding on to a knee.
On the 11 girls for 75 meters, on the 13 girls for 100 meters, and on the 15 girls for 100 meters. Please report to the call room now. final call.
That's a recap of the race you've just seen. Really a tough run from start. But really, competition was about who finished third. British International School surely come out first with this one. And on second, you saw what it looked like from Grange School. She crossed that line. She even had to put her head forward, even after that certainty that she won the race. This is second. Now we are going to be sure who the third is from this view. Very, very strong competition. Avicenna was really close, but it looks like they lost that position.
They are ready and set. On the 13 girls 400 meters final two, hoping they could beat a record of 1 minute 07 seconds.
On the 13 girls finals, that's what we're looking for to see in second final, to be precise. We just saw the first, won by British International School. And they're on the tracks, ready for this one. 4 athletes, well spaced. Lane 1 empty, lane 4 empty, and the race is on.
And here they come for
who's going to win this one right now?
For 400 meters on the 13 girls
100
on the
meters
way.
on the 13 girls. The race currently ongoing. They're taking off from the back. Looks like British International School will be having this battle to do with Avicenna. Clearly she's taking over. British International School looks to be dominating this race. It looks like they have the best of athletes, and when it comes to races like this.
Ania, let's go! Let's go now! Ania, run on! Let's go!
She's slowing down, really tired.
Go,
strong
very
on lane 3.
close. Well
And she
done,
wins this
girl.
one. Again,
Well
it's
done,
British
good
International
job.
School. Followed by Avicenna. Now you can see the top 3 panting so badly after the race. She goes down straight up. She's really tired. All energy sat. I must say this is just the way races should be run. Kudos to all of these athletes. Manages to get off the beach with some assistance. This is some concerned parents pointing fingers and showing what their kids are actually doing. In case you missed out, a recap of what you saw earlier.
Will be for the
What a race, how she picked up from the back. Ran so well in that final third. Once she closed down to the 100 meters mark, she left everybody behind.
9
But
seconds.
she couldn't just hold on. What a race, she's running already at 13. Went down immediately after winning the race. Kudos to her. Ready for another race.
And here they come, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 15 girls 400 meters
The 400
final.
meters on the 15 girls final is what we are off
Hoping to
with
beat the
right
time
now.
record of 1 minute 9 seconds.
We've got Dofumi Ibidakpo on lane 1, Jasmine Dang on lane 2, Kane Alabraba on lane 3. Lane 4 is Moyonino Lua Abiyo. Lane 5 is Efziba Bandai Anjola Tapare on lane 6. Lane 7 is Taye Awunusi, and on lane 8 is Bele and Defo. British International School looks to be dominating this one again, but she's slowing down. Can she continue with this same pace? Looks like she's picked up again. Gradually running this one and wanting to hold on, but it's going to be really tough. Another athlete from British International School looks to be taking over at this point. Kane Alabraba rather, is really holding strong for British International School. She looks to be winning this race, left every other person behind. And surely she has won this one. And on lane 6, we've got some second athletes in Anjola Tapere. A good race and she has also run for herself. What a pickup she did from behind. He was looking at first like we're going to have Bele and Defo for British International School winning the race, but slowed down at some point. She ran so fast from the beginning, but couldn't keep up with the pace till the end. She's down, needs to be helped at this point. Bele and Defo. Just a recap of what you saw earlier, like I mentioned, Bele and Defo starting so well on lane 8. Took advantage, ran the race so brilliantly. But look at what happened in the end and how her schoolmate Kane Alabraba came out tops and with such pace. That tenacity was needed and she got it right, winning the race. Just like I mentioned, on lane 6 and on lane 1 we had second and third. Second is Anjola Tapere, and on lane 1 is Dofumi Ibidakpo of Grange School. Both of them actually from Grange School, getting the second and third position. Could they be discussing business? We're just talking about how their kids are performing. Fathers will not be left out of the business. They also love their kids.
Final call for under 15 girls 100 meters to the call room now.
Trying to change the narratives. It's just moms that attend events like
room.
this. It is Saturday and it's a favorable one for them. They've not traveled out of the country or to some other state for business. The kid must have told them, Dad, you have to come see my race. You have to come see my jump. Daddy surely didn't disappoint.
Coaches, please check
The Africa School Games, we've got everybody welcome and represented. If you're not here, you can also be sure that you're watching live from TX3 Sports on YouTube.
Well, shout out to the fathers who are here watching these kids and not watching the Premier League right now, but enjoying the African School Games here at the British International School. No pun intended. Just had to mention that.
And as we get ready
So what you do,
for the
Marty?
final,
Gonna keep it within us.
75 meters. Up next will be the 75 meters under 11 girls. Heat 1.
Girls are just looking poised for this one. Don't even care about the cameras. Just like you heard me, you just had to shake her head a bit. This is one confident lady. This is some beautifully looking innocent ladies getting ready for the 75 meters heat 1. They're just waiting for the whistle or the gun to be shot so they can take off from the point to the final of the race.
And here they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go with the race.
On the 11 down, 75 meters, hit 1.
Closing it down, and this is really some competition. What a race.
Well done,
I told you
girls,
about
well
this
done.
lady, this young girl on beat number 072. She showed that confidence from start. You could see the swagger and the confidence she showed. And she's also put it into the business. Still a very tough one to know who won this one. But it looks like it's going to beat number 072. Look at how she took off. The smallest of them, pink-sized. But she wouldn't allow her size stop her from running against the biggest or the tallest in the race. Looks like she came second. This is just a recap of what we saw earlier. Looks like Great School. She jumped to win that
Still
one.
to come will be the hit 2 of the 75 meters under 11 girls.
So, lane number 2 and lane number 7 got Great School. And Avicenna doing so well in this one. So strong the competition. And you can see the celebrations and the congratulations the young girl is getting. Drew attention from that Luke. And shown again in this one.
Well, you want to show that confidence and you want to match that confidence with your performance. And that was what a beautiful young girl has just done here. Confident from the very get-go and matched it with the performance. And hopefully hit 2 will be as intense as hit 1. Still the 75 meters under 11 girls.
Surely to be intense. It's a dash. She's just shown a beep number. She also gets set for those races involving 7 athletes, determined them to win this. Just a bit of bend for the race to kickstart.
Ready to go. Lane 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hit 2, 75 meters under 11 girls. Mefifian Pinnick for St. Xavier's School. Zara Adegoke for Green School. Lane 3, Damilola Evanjo from the British International School. And lane 4, Nisha Fevrier from Avicenna. And lane 5, Gus Treasure Okafor from Riverbank School. On lane 6, Nima Quadri from lane 7 and Ruby Obiara from lane 8, and here they come approaching the finish line. This looks tight in the end. Oh, look at that. Showed great fight. And Nisha Ferver from Avicenna ran from lane 5, just couldn't pull through in the end, but great pace.
Well done,
75
girls.
meters
Well
on
done,
that
good
11
job.
girls. Show great heart, great
This
desire.
announcement is for the coaches.
You want to watch out for her. She might not be the winner in
Under
this, but
11,
she really
under
made a
13,
name for
and
herself.
under 15
Nisha
girls
Ferrer
for 600
from Avicenna
meters
Schools.
and 800
She's drawn everyone's
meters.
attention,
Please
Emmanuel.
report to the
Look at
control
how
room
she
now.
ran with the others.
Under
Almost to get
11,
lost in between, but
13,
the way
15
she
girls,
tried as much as
please
possible to
report
catch up.
the
By the
control
way,
room now. Under
these are
11
your
girls,
winners who will
600
take the
meters. Under 13
recap and from the
girls,
side and look at it.
800 meters.
We'll have your
And
winner from
under
lane 3.
15 girls, 800 meters to the call room now.
Zara Adegoke from Grange School. A strong competition with the athlete on lane 6, God's Treasure Okafo from Riverbank School. It was really a competition. I really love what I've just seen from the heats, 47.5 meters on the 11 girls. Even more we have at this point in time.
We've seen it 1 and 2 for under 11, 75 meters.
And this is the rate we have been waiting for. They are taking on each other. Strong one, strong competition. She's separating herself, the British International School girl against Grange School. And it's a really tight competition. What a race we've just seen. Really a dash from start to finish. And I love what I've just seen. Just a recap of what we saw earlier. Strong competition, how they separated themselves. We had Abby Senna also doing the catch up on that one. Really close, she finished 3rd. Really a strong photo finish. Looks like she should go to Grange School in the end. She crossed that line completely. And that's where she would have done it. This is under 13, heat 4. Just waiting for those girls to get ready for the final of this race. They are just casting each other out. It's about who does their best to move on to the next stage. Five athletes. These young girls who want to really run this race. British International School ably represented. Great school also. Not leaving out the others. Very much lined up. Avicenna also just by the side. That's the race, and we go moving to the final. Who wins it? It's looking like a Great School will nick this one again. What a race he's just run. She's just run that race, and I think there's a bit of a pain to her left. She wouldn't care about that at this point. She's done what she has to do. 100 meters on the 13 girls, heat 2. Adesua Ola running and separating herself from the others. Defeating Michelle Ebie. And also Miriam Norman Salako of Avicenna. Clear victory for Great School. And again, another photo finish for second and third.
If not 8, but one of the main event for the girls.
Qualifying for the final now. See the best of them. She's limping. Hopefully she's fine before the final itself. A bit of some pain right there for the winner of the race. Adesua Ola from Great School. It's time for the under 1500 meters girls. And these are the faces of all the beautiful ladies on the list. On lane 2, we've got Miracle Service from Supreme Educational Foundation. On lane 3, we've got Eno Umfang Utuk of Avicenna. On lane 4 is Olami Tutu Lawal Owodifari of Great School. On lane 5 is Leah Alade of British International School. On lane 6, we've got Deborah Avery, also of Great School. On lane 7 is Chidebube Ozi Wago of Avicenna. And on lane 8 is Oluwalonimi Ademi Lulu of Supreme Educational Foundation. 7 athletes ready for the final of this under 15 girls 100 meters race. And it's about winner takes all at this point. One race straight up to who wins it in the end.
What I'm really looking forward to under 15 girls 100 meters finals. Intensity is really going to be high. This one, sure, the crowd will be up for it as they stay on their marks. But
if you play, you might just miss the event because
have to take a breather. The rush of adrenaline. This is one key moment of races. That's moments before the sound of the gun, where you need to keep your cool, keep your calm, stay focused, stay concentrated just before takeoff. Such key moments in any race.
Now the race is on.
It is the
think there's a false start. This is the pain.
It's been quite rare all day. 4 starts.
Hardly seen it today. I think this is the first I'm seeing. You can see on lane 3, displaying her anger is Eno Umfong Putuk of Avicenna.
It is more electrifying as we speak.
Okay, that's on lane 2.
Because of course it's 100-meter girls
Miracle
final.
service. Not happy with the fact that she had to be called back.
Just quickly for Honor 11.
So passionate about this race, Miracle Service. You can see her from a distance on link 2. Watch out for her.
Please report to the call room.
She's really
Honor 11 girls, 600 meters.
having that adrenaline rush at this point. She just wants to see it happen, and she wants to nick it in the board.
To the call room now. Final call. Honor 11 girls, 600 meters. Under 13 girls and 15 girls for 800 meters. So please report to the call room now. And so,
This is like the biggest of
gentlemen,
finals for the girls. If you look at the age concerned, some competition will be in this one.
Final.
And all of these girls will be putting their energy out.
It is the shortest race and very, very electrifying.
To get the best of results.
If you blink,
Anything short of a victory
you mix it.
or a podium finish
It is a
will
roll
not
of
be
pride.
what they want to see.
We've hit the 4 o'clock mark, so we're officially into the evening. Waiting for the final of the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Promises to be a keenly contested one. Hopefully this time there will be no false starts as they go back on their marks.
That's the hope. Stick on his race and for a shot.
And ladies and gentlemen, yet they
The
come.
false starts and the race is on.
As
You can see Miracle Service on lane 2, pushing through, but looks like she's not going to be on the first position. This is really a tough one, and this is some cool finish for Olamitutu Lawal Onifari rather, of Grange School. You can see her celebrating on the screen. What a race she's just run. It's like Chidi Bube was in Wago, is one who has won this one for Avicenna. Strong race from there, started so well, but no way, no other person could catch up with her. Very, very strong performance, and you can see the Avicenna school girls really held strong. She told everybody, calm down. I've just done this one for myself. So Grange School win this one. Olamitu Lawal Onifari, just for confirmation. She's done brilliantly in this race. She deserves them all she's gotten. That was a great start and also a great finish. Now, you've just seen some competition right there. Like I said, it's one of the biggest finals we were expecting today. And surely the girls did not disappoint. Everybody running really close. Yeah, no photo finishes, but a beautiful end to this race.
Can't wait to see what the 200 meters, 400 meters, and 800 meters will bring. When it comes to finals, you always expect great intensity, and this one indeed was great.
Final call, under 13 girls 800 meters, under 15 girls 800 meters to the call room now. Final call. We are starting without
Just a beautiful view of the British International School where this event is happening. Right here in Lagos, Nigeria. The Africa School Games still ongoing, the first edition, the first ever you will ever see. And records will be set right here for it to be broken in the next edition. And I tell you, these kids have really shown that there is so much talent in Nigeria. And this is just the tip of the iceberg.
We hope as many of them will go on to represent Nigeria.
Surely, I'll sure go back to look at this video again.
I don't know if you get why I said that, but I would leave it at that.
I get you perfectly, Mano. And I'm sure believing that every doubt will be erased and also quieted before the event itself, of all of those things that we think about most times. We've seen so many things, seen so many great talents and from the young age, not just Nigeria, but it's just more in this part of the world where at least start so well, have a bright future, but don't end up doing what they would have wanted. Possibilities here and there, sometimes injuries, sometimes management, sometimes life happens. But sincerely, it's really been a joy to watch, a joy to be here. They've really given us something to talk about, and I must say kudos to the organizers of this event. The Africa School Games have lived up to the billing.
The 3 to come tomorrow. So we continue to wind down on day 2. So here at the British International School.
600 meters on the way.
We'll be having the 600 meters under 11 girls finals coming up next. It's been a fun-filled day. Beautiful views all around. It has indeed been a spectacle. The African School Games, the Africa School Games. Still happening live from the British International School.
This information is for all the participating school coaches. Please get ready for the boys. Soon enough, we'll be having our medal presentation. As you already know, you're supposed to come in with your track. No mufti, must come with your school track or t-shirt for the medal presentation. Please get ready, boys. Please get ready, boys.
Oh, as you can see, already taking their positions. The 600 meters under 11 girls. It is the final.
Just a quick one for Mommy Odani, just in case you're looking for your ATM card, UBA
just
ATM
to fake it through.
Do well to reach out to us.
The start list for this one. Got
ATM card,
Sabrina
UBA ATM
Dara
card.
from the Lagos Preparatory and Secondary School. Chikamsi Oguchi from Supreme Education Foundation. Oshodi Miriam from Green School. Jamiloju Agunlaye also here from
The race is on. Just to recap the names. Sabrina Maman Daura of Lagos Preparatory School is on lane 1. Gochi Kamsi Oguchi of Supreme Education Foundation on lane 2. On lane 3 is Oshodi Miriam of Grange School. We've also got Jamiloju Agunoye on lane 4. St. Saviour School is what his coach is running for. Kaila Suko of Avicenna is on lane 5. On lane 6, you've got Zurio Dangana of Real Bank School. And you've got Tiwatokpe Akindele, also of Lagos Preparatory School. And for Lua Motosho of Grange School is also running this one. We've got Tamilore Tunde of Real Bank School. Not forgetting Laura Hammond of St. Saviour School and Nivea Fevrier competing again for Avicenna for the 600 meters race.
600 meters.
Just have them grouped together, all running together to get the best of them for this girls final. Under 11 girls to be precise. They have to do the first 200 meters.
11, 13, 15,
And now they are going into the final 400 meters.
4 by 100
It's about who's going to win it in this final stage of the race.
Number 11, 13, and 15 girls.
Taking it gradually.
4 by 100 please move to the call room now.
It's about who's going to win it at the final stage. The competition is getting really tough.
Go, 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 Wesley!
She's taking over. Clearly, she looks like she wants to do another 1,000 meters. And that's how to win a race. What a finish we've just seen. Pin size, you would have looked down on her or never even thought about her winning this race. But she did it with some consistency from the final third and ran the race till the end. Just a way to round things off.
Final call for under 15 girls, 800 meters. We'll start in with
I love what I've just seen, and it's really a thing of joy to see the ladies you'd never look at to spring some surprises. And look at where all of them started from.
4 by 100 relay.
Look at the space they started with. She just jogged through from the beginning, taking her time. You can see two of them from behind. She left every other person.
Final call
Went all the
under
way
11,
to go
13,
past the
and
others
15 girls.
to win this race.
4
And from
by
Grange School,
100 relay.
she's won it for the under 11 girls. Congratulations. That's your champion. That's your gold medalist. That's your victor. Coming all the way from 12th position to come finish first. Surely that's how to run a race. And that's how to win a race. Congratulations once again to Grange School. These girls have shown some brilliance and some consistency. Tenacity is also needed, and they showed it right here in this race. I must say kudos to you, Grange School, once again for winning the 600 meters under 11 girls final. More races still to come, as other events are also going down by the side. Getting ready for another race. The 800 meters under 15 girls final.
16 meters under 11 boys, all those Overall result standing.
They're also positioned. Looking to
60 meters hurdles
become
on the
victors
11
also,
boys.
like their
Overall
colleagues,
result standing.
like their classmates, like their juniors, like their seniors. They also want to do something in this one. On lane 1, we've got Iniola Durojaye of Grange School. We've got on lane 2, Amal Abdusalam of British International School. On lane 3 is Sarah Achibong of Grange School. On lane 4 is Yeside James of Supreme Education Foundation. On lane 5 is Rahila Muriokwala of British International School. And on lane 6 is Tamilora Fanero of Supreme Education Foundation.
Representing the Riverbank School.
So before we take the under 18 girls, we'll have to take the under 13 first. And that's what we are up for in a bit. So save those names for the under 15 girls and final. That'll be coming up in a bit. So let's take the juniors, the under 18 girls, 800 meters final. Coast athletes from Riverbank School. Just to quickly take their names. Pelumi Adeosun of Grange School is on lane 1.
On the way will be under 15
We've got Bella
girls.
Defo on lane 2 for British International School. Bosi Lawal Onifari on lane 3 for Grange School. As the race kick starts, here we go. You can see them all running. On lane 4 is Christiana Adanikin of Supreme Education Foundation. On lane 5 is Miriam Mohammed of British International School. On lane 6 is Simi Ogujimi of Supreme Education Foundation. Lane 7 is Jomile Ojotunde of Riverbank. And on lane 8 is Toluwala Shemumuni.
Still on the way, 800 meters for under 15 girls.
Of Lagos Preparatory School. And on lane 9, or just number 9 athlete is Olivia Walter of Riverbank School. We focus now on the race and how they are taking it one at a time. It's really a strong one. They've all moved now onto one lane, looking to do better than their counterparts, the young girls. You can see how it is being run at this point. One lady leading. And really tiring out. Doesn't look like she can do the second 800. She's giving up already. She's run too fast and from the start. Looks like she's picking up again. And almost causing some confusion that might have led to a fall or quite long. This is the new lead. Just jogging her way through. Looks like she understands the techniques so well. The British International School girl is also on second. You see Grange School on 3rd and 4th. British International School is also looking like they might have a podium finish for this final. The under 13 girls 800 meters. The race currently ongoing. Looking at that race and how she's taking off right now. She knows where she needs that pace, and she's actually added it. She's leading currently. British International School looks like they're going to be winning this one, but it's not so certain. It's a competition. They are switching positions. She's also gotten it back again, and this time around, she doesn't look like she will be switching it at any point in time. Consistency is needed. You have British International School on 2nd and 3rd, followed by Grange School on number 4 position. This pace is really, really lovely landslide. And you wonder where this energy came from for the final 400 meters. This is a race. This is how to win. And this is how to run 800 meters races. Congratulations. She has won this one. And this is what second and third looks like for the race. We have Grange School finish fourth. British International School finishing second and third. What a race. As we have the others also playing catch-ups to just make sure they finish the race as competitors. Just second to the last, it just crossed the line from Grange School. And that's the lady who was in the lead. You can see her on your camera, she's far behind. She started with some sprint. Right now cannot maintain that same pace. Both of them behind. One looks like she has given up. She is doing something, making sure that she finishes and crosses the line. She's been stopping and continuing all through the race after that very pacey start, setting the standards, but she lost it at some point.
For medal presentation.
And this is really the participation aspect, showing the competitiveness she's got.
On the 11
In the words of former Bendel Insurance coach Monday Odige, said football is all about participation. This is not football. This is athletics.
And it's also even very much needed right here. Like I always mention, my mentor when it comes to athletics has to be John Stephen Akwari. Never saw him run, but the Tanzanian did something after breaking his leg in one of the Commonwealth races. He stood up, ran the race till the end, and he got a standing ovation from over 50,000 fans watching that particular race. And what were they clapping for? That he showed how to end the race no matter the situation. He ran with a bandage on his leg and said he was going to complete the race no matter what. That's your winner. She's done it in style. That's just a way to win a race. Congratulations once again.
.800 meters still ongoing, just 3 lanes occupied. For some of these athletes, you wonder if it is advantageous if you want to compete with fewer athletes on the tracks or with more. Well, hopefully this time they all go on to finish the race. Just gradually reducing the pace now, still a long way to go. Maybe not as long.
Coaches, please do well to check your platform for the result
Now,
of 75 meters on the 11
trying
girls.
to overtake, which she
Finally.
has done successfully. Now, can she maintain a lead?
But athletes, please get ready for the final race.
Still a long way to
75
go.
meters
It's not about how
on the
well you start. You want to
11
maintain the
girls.
energy and the pace throughout the end of the race course.
God's Treasure Okafor, RBS, please get ready.
Grange School
Well
looking
done,
like
keep going,
they
well
wouldn't want to
done.
relinquish their lead in this position. 400 meters completed, and now into the final 400 meters. Like she's leaving her competitors far
Nisha
behind.
Ferrer representing the
Still in front, still
Abyssinia
going strong.
International School.
Beep number 285 from Grange School.
Degoke, Grange School.
She tries to keep up with the lead and also complete the race.
Representing St. Xavier School.
This is 800 meters, not some kilometers walk. You have to give it up for these kids. It's not easy taking part in such long distance races. Just trying to catch your breath and continue with the race, but you could tell Green School no doubt will make this one because the lead is by a landslide. Look at that for a distance. And she's been running, going through some sharp jogs, unlike other two competitors who seems to have run out of steam.
Medal presentation, boys.
But she keeps them going.
75 meters on the
Now
11
into
boys.
the final 100 meters. Definitely she gets this one. Look at her bringing up the pace, bringing up the energy. Take a chill, there's no one behind you. But she wouldn't care, she wouldn't mind. You've got personal best to achieve, you've got times to also achieve, and she clearly would want to achieve that. And she is at the finish line, trying to keep up with it.
Well
She has done it. Green School,
well done,
800
good
meters,
job.
under 15 girls.
For under 11
Creates
boys.
desire and determination.
75
to finish
meters,
top.
please do well to come. Listen to your name, why you come for your medals.
I love what she's just done. She understands that there is still more of these Africa School Games to come, and she wants to set a personal best and also
Representing St. Xavier Schools
an Africa
in
School
third
Games
position.
best, so that anybody who is coming has a record to break. And I think she did that so well. Understanding that nobody was chasing after her, but she needed to up the ante, which she did at the very right time, and run it like there was even more races to be run.
Medal presentation, 60
I love the
meters
brilliance that
under
she's shown
11
from start to
boys.
finish.
Hurdle.
Now we're seeing the same thing from the other two athletes. We've seen second position.
In third position, we have
Then
Ayomade
third,
Samuel,
also coming up into
representing
this.
the Riverbank School. In second position, representing Grange School, Kayoluwasomi Akimo. The first position with a total of 11 seconds.
This is how the race
In
began.
first position, representing Grange School,
Oh, look at her, not that fast for a start. A slow start, but she was able
Oluwale.
to maintain a healthy lead. Getting to the finish line. So much energy.
For 75 meters, under 11 boys.
Medal
In
presentation,
third
still to come.
position, representing St. Xavier School, Williams Nana. In second position, representing Grange School, Oluwalani Oluwale. In first position, representing the Riverbank School, Ayomide Atija. Please, boys, get ready for your medals. For 150 meters under 11 boys. For the 150 meters under 11 boys. For the 150 under 11 boys, In third position, representing the Riverbank School, Timile Instruction. In second position, representing Grange School, Mutala Tafida. And in first position for the 150 meters under 11 boys, representing the Riverbank School, Ayomide Atija. For the 150 meters under 11 boys, for the 300 meters under 11 boys, under 11 boys, in third position representing the Riverbank School, we have Dabira Awoson. In second position representing Grange School, Oluwa Shemilore Akiyemi. And in first position for the 300 meters under 11 boys, representing Grange School, we have Ovie Aga. For the 800 meters hurdles under 13 boys, under 13 boys, for the 800 meters hurdles, 80 meters hurdles under 13 boys, in third position, representing Avicenna School, we have Akinyele Akigbein. And in second position, representing Grange School, Irioluwa Kabiru Swara, representing Grange School. And in first position for the 80 meters hurdles under 13 boys, representing Grange School, J.D. Owen. And for the 100 meters under 13 boys, 100 meters under 13 boys, in third position representing Grange School, Tundara Aripaloye. And in second position representing American International School, Isaac Ayo Adeloye. And for the 100 meters under 13 boys, in first position, representing Afisina School, Ayo Mileko Agbeyo. For the 200 meters under 13 boys, for 100 meters under 13 boys, in third position, representing Green School, Tundara Aripaloye. In second position, representing American International School, Isaac Ayo Adeloye. And for the first position for the 100 meters under 13 boys, representing Afisina School, Ayo Mileko Agbeyo. Just say, you know, ongoing 4x100 girls. Under 11 ongoing. Under 11 4x100 girls, ladies and gentlemen. Why we take some few moments to make this medal presentation for 200 meters under 13 boys. 200 meters on the 13 boys. Go, 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 go. So close, very close. For 200 meters on the 13 boys, in third position we have representing PIS, William Ogushaye. In second position, representing Green School, we have Ayomileko Agbeyo. Representing Avicenna. And for the first position, representing American International School, Isaac Ayo Adeloye. 200 meters on the 13 boys. For 400 meters on the 13 boys. 400 meters on the 13 boys. In third position, representing the Riverbank School, Munachi Otupolu. In second position, representing Avicenna School, Ricardo Wiham. In first position for the 400 meters on the 13 boys, representing Grain School, Okazirim Inekwe. For the 800 meters on the 13 boys, Okazirim Inekwe, Grain School. Where you at? For under 11 girls, 75 meters, under 13 girls, 100 meters, and under 15 girls, 100 meters to the call room now.
And winding down late into the evening, the relays finals coming and taken fast. 4 by 100 meters for the different age categories. Still here at the British International School. It is the African School Games 2025. This is the one that brings all the energy from the crowd, from the spectators. First exchange of the baton. And British International School still in an early lead in this one. Grain School will chase. Also Supreme Educational Foundation in the mix as well, but the lead is a healthy one so far for BIS as they continue to chase this one. The third exchange of the baton as the lead, the final change. And heading into the finish line, can she hold on? Grain School chasing. Tight one in the end. What a race. A two-horse race in the end. Grain School and British International School almost going at loggerheads. Right at that finish line.
75 meters and on the 13 girls, 100 meters. Final call to the call room.
4x100 meters relays. Always exciting, always nail biting. So take a second look.
Final call, 75 meters on the 11 girls. Final call. God's Treasure Okafor.
And this was the finish line. It was a tight one. Grain School on lane 1. BIS on lane 5.
Miffy Pinnick. Eli Jekam. Olufin KG. Sonia Olu. Mimi Popola. Itonife Shorter. Riverbank, please report to the call room now. 75
Grain School and
meters
BIS leading the rest of their competitors. Look at the celebration from Supreme Educational Foundation. Finishing tall, she knows she's going to be on the podium. She had to celebrate, even though it is not in the top 2 positions, but hopefully just enough. Great intensity from this relay race here at the British International School. Medal presentation still ongoing. Ten minutes to the hour 5. Still in the evening here at the BIS. It's been a busy day, it's been exciting, it's been entertaining. So build up to day 3, the third and final day of what has been a beautiful sporting event for primary and secondary school students. You've tuned in to us from the very start up until this moment. You're one of the MVPs. Thank you for staying tuned. We hope you enjoy the coverage. As the kids continue to have fun here. Speaking to their loved ones, wherever they are. Or maybe just feeding them 1 or 2 updates.
Last call and final call. On the 13 girls, 100 meters to the call room now. And coaches on the 11, on the 13, and on the 15 mix 4x100 relay to the call room now. On the 11, on the 13, on the 15 mix 4x100 relay to the call room now.
Still got the mixed relays to come.
And for the medal presentation, 800 meters on the 13 boys.
And also
medal presentation, 800 meters on the 13 boys. In third position, representing the Riverbank School, Morphine Okpe
once again, a massive shout out to all the schools
representing Grain School in second position.
African School Games. From the Riverbank to Grange, to Lagos Preparatory and Secondary School, to
And in first position,
St. Saviour's
representing
School,
Green
to
School,
the British International School,
for 800 meters,
Abishana International School,
boys,
Supreme
in
Educational
first
Foundation.
position, representing Green School,
I'm sure it has been a wonderful time for these kids, for these students. The outlets continue to man their position on the tracks. Pictures of medal presentations that has been ongoing here at the BIS. Key moments for these bright kids. Medals on their necks, posing for photographs, lofting the flags really high, representing their respective schools. Moment they will forever cherish. And now back on the tracks. The relays back on. 4 by 100 meters. First 100 meters done. Exchange of baton. Now heading for the second 100 meters. And for the second exchange of the baton. All Abishana and Green School still in the lead, the top 2 positions. And now into the final exchange on in the final 100 meters. Oh, it's between Grange and Abishana. Who is going to make this one? Oh, the pace is increasing. Oh, this is a healthy lead. Look at the confidence. Look at that bullish look on her face. She pulled something in the end. But she wouldn't care. She has done the job for her school. And it has come with a prize. And what a race in the end.
Crazy pain right there. She's really feeling that excruciating pain. But at the same time, it's a thing of joy that she wins this race for her team in this 4 by 100 meters. Great competition from start to finish. The girls in blue are showing some stuff. And look at Abishana. Also doing catch-ups right there with Grange. But no way it was going to work. What a race she ran right there. I love the way Abishana actually pulled from the back to come second. Some beautiful race. This is just a true story of a lady who still wants to go forward. And I think they have told them, no matter what, just put your head forward.
Still on medal presentation for 600 meters under 11 boys.
Still in that pain, but you can see the beautiful loops. That's a lady to watch out for in the future. These girls are fantastic runners. They are truly great runners, I must say. They've shown that today. And surely they will show more in the future. Watch out for these names. Watch out for these girls. Mark those faces. more to come from these young athletes.
Isoje Apuliman. In second position, representing Green School, Ovie Aga. And in first position for the 600 under 11 boys, representing St. Xavier School, Elias Solebo. Final call for the 100 meters under 13 girls. Final.
Medals presentation ongoing. You can see Boldy, gold medal.
Lagos Prep,
St.
Jasmine
Xavier winning this
Bosa.
one. The event is actually about courage and discipline. And you can see Grange School and St. Xavier also staying just by the side for silver and bronze. Silver to Grange and bronze to St. Xavier. So have two St. Xavier School students on first and third position. Congratulations to them. And also to Grange School, who have picked up something for this big event. Kudos to them.
April Akiyerule, BIS. Oluwanifesimi, Iyasele, Avicenna. Imedia Oyelka, please report to the call room now for the 100 meters under 13 girls final. Under 11, 13, and 15 mix 4x100 relay to the call room now.
They also just seated, waiting, getting ready for the next race. All 8 lanes viewed for this final. The 5 meters race on right now. Under 11. And this is the pace again. We'll see what these girls are doing, and it's a competition. Looking like a head-to-head finish. A recap of that brilliant race.
Good job, girls. Well done. Well done.
It was really, really close. Five and 6, really on a strong competition right there. Both of them dropping, and it looks like lane 8 nicked that one.
Final call, BIS.
Good race, really a strong competition for that final.
BIS, Alade to the call room now. Medal presentation for the boys.
Kids also having fun as the races and the medals presentation are going on. What a Saturday it is, and a memorable one for these kids, for their parents, for the families.
18 meters hurdles on the 15 boys.
This is the 18th day of October 2025. The first edition of the Africa School Games happening right here in Lagos, Nigeria at the British International School. It's day 2. Day 1 was all about swimming. Today we've seen lots of track and field events. Just name it. It's happened right here for these young kids of 15 years and below.
18 meters hurdles on the 15 boys. Akilmi Allen Grade School.
The under 15 boys.
Still in the medal presentation.
Ready for the medals presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just say you know, he is still live at the African School Game, and of course, he's still very big our last event for the under 11, 13, and 15 mixed relay. I can't wait for this one. Quick rundown for the medal presentation for $18 meters on the boys on the 15. Miriam Mohammed, this call is for Miriam Mohammed. Please come to the field. Miriam Mohammed to the field. For 100 meters on the 15 boys. In third position, representing Green School, Abuche Deren. And in second position, representing Green School, Kewe Arigodi. And in the first position for the 100 meters on the 15 boys, representing PS, Kamsin Ejeka. For the 200 meters on the 15 boys, in third position representing Avicenna School, Tando Tetwa. In second position for the 200 meters on the 15 boys, in second position representing PIS, Eli Uwachuku. And in first position for the 200 meters on the 15 boys, representing PIS, Kamsi Ejeka. For the 400 meters under 15 boys, final call on the 13 under 15 mixed relay to the call room now.
Beautiful faces of those kids showing right here. And they are really just having fun, having shown their qualities. And you can also see their parents and their families staying by the side to witness what is happening. They can't go away. They will be here till the kids round up.
15 boys in 10th position representing Grange School. Amuche Dare. In second
Couples
position,
not left out
representing
of this
Grange
beauty
School,
shots.
Kewe
You can see them
Adebobi.
also
And in first position for the 100 meters under
talking to
15
themselves,
boys,
also looking at their kids on the other side, watching them on track, watching them on the field,
Kansi
watching them
Ejeka.
also take their medals. We love what we see. We are glad about it all. See motivation also from these great people, and it's time for medals presentation. We have Grange School on bronze, on silver rather.
Get ready for your medals,
Got,
boys. Get ready for your
The British
medals.
International School winning gold for this one.
200 meters under 15 boys. 200 meters under 15 boys. In 10th position, representing Avicenna School, Taido Matetua. And in second position, representing PIS,
We have the 200 meters
Ila Iwachuku.
under 15 boys.
And
coming
in
up.
first position, for the 200 meters under 15 boys, representing PIS.
Next.
Kansi
While we also
Ejeka.
watch the guys for the 100. Grange School on first, second, third, and second, while the first position
For the 400
is won
meters
by
under
British
15
International
boys,
School.
400 meters under 15 boys in 10th position, representing Supreme Education Foundation, Bolaji Harry. In second position, representing PIS, Folayale Odejobi. And in first position, for the 400 meters under 50 boys, representing PIS, John Okushaya.
Let's go across the borders.
Boys, listen up, listen
Witness
up.
what is happening
Medal
across the borders, you know.
presentation.
We want to see the best of information. And that's what we're giving to you right here. Medals presentation currently ongoing at the British International School. What is happening right here is the Africa School Games.
For the 800 meters under 15
We
boys.
also have people across the borders who have come right here to witness this huge event. And surely it's going to be an unforgettable moment for them, witnessing the first ever Africa School Games.
Just, say no for the
Just
African School
to remind
Games
you, it's an Africa School
2025
game.
still to come.
It's the Africa School Games, rather.
All
You can see British International School coming first and second for the 200 meters
Still
under
to
15
come.
boys medals presentation.
That's Kamsi Ejeka and Ella Iwachuku, both for the British International School. your silver and gold medalist. And Avicenna just finishing third. In athletic events, we know third position is for bronze, second is for silver, and first is for gold. So got the 400 meters under 15 boys medal presentation to come, and also 800 meters under 15 boys. Wow, still wait for more finals from the relay races to come.
It was indeed up to expectation, ladies and gentlemen. I told you I cannot wait for what is still to come. Three awesome days of unforgettable moments, action-packed. History, of course, being made, record broken and rewritten, ladies and gentlemen. Still to come. Under 11, under 13, and under 15 mixed relays. Final event.
Still got the under 11, under 13, and under 15 mixed relays to come. Just waiting for all to be in place for the race to kickstart. We're finally there, getting to the end of day 2. So great so far. Great show of sportsmanship from these young talented kids.
And of course, we are back with the medal presentation. Boys, listen up. For the field event, girls listen up, 11, 13, and 15. For high jump, under 11 girls, in third position, representing the Riverbank School, for high jump under 11, in third position representing St. Xavier School, Kenena Nwankwesi. In second position representing St. Xavier School, Nimi Popola. And in first position for the high jump under 11, representing Grade School, Jesu Mayamiku Fashogbon. And for the under 13 high jump girls, in third position representing the Riverbank School, Darasimio Deko. In second position representing Green School, Desiree Ojore. And for the first position on the 13 high jump girls, representing PIS.
Under 13 high jump girls medal presentations currently on the
April
way.
Akintolure.
BIS finishing.
For the under 15 girls
First
high
position.
jump, in third position.
That's for the under 13 high jump.
In third position representing PIS.
Also got the under 15 high jump
Eniola
girls
Hamzat.
following shortly.
In for the under 15 high jump girls representing PIS, Eniola Hamzat. In second position representing PIS, Jamisola Ajay Tumabi. And in first position for the field event girls on the 15 high jump representing Green School, Deborah Avery. Quick call for Supreme Education Foundation coach, please, to the call room now. Supreme Education Foundation coach to the call room now. For the field event girls long jump, under 11 long jump field event girls, in third position representing Lagos Prep, Kikilanu Oluwole. And in second position representing Green School, Zara Adegoke. And in first position for the under 11 long jump field event girls, representing the Riverbank School,
under 11
God's treasure.
long jump.
Okafor.
Riverbank in the mix. BIX in the mix. Grange School also a gold medalist for this one.
For under 13, long jump, field event girls. In third position, representing PIS. Representing PIS in third position, Bell Indefo. In second position, representing PIS, Miriam Mukhtar. And in first position for the long jump under 13 girls, representing Avicenna School, Olufani Fesimi Iyasale.
Courage, discipline. As you can see in the
For
backdrop,
the under 15
that is
field
what
event
these
girls,
kids have shown here so far. Day 1 and day 2. And they will be rewarded. They will be proud of a
ladies
shadow
and gentlemen, we will
this
take
one.
a moment for
gold
this.
medalist.
It is the last event of this year's African School Game.
Still got more action on the tracks. Mixed relays still to come. On their marks.
And
here
so
they come.
you had it, ladies and gentlemen, under 11 mixed relay.
This is the under 11
Go, go,
4
go,
by
go.
100 meters
What
mixed
technique
relay.
and strategy.
Who takes this one?
Go.
As we wind down on day 2, the African School Games.
Some can't watch this because, ladies and gentlemen,
The 11 boys
it's
showing
electrifying.
pace
Strategy,
beyond their
technique,
age.
teamwork, confidence.
Is mixed. Boys and girls competing against one another. Who makes it to the finish line as champion? Final exchange of the baton. And now into the final 100 meters. 4 by 100 meters mixed relays under 11s. Look at that pace from that young little girl. Can she make it to the podium finish? And she made it.
Yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen.
The grit and determination
For a record time of 1 minute 30
to scale
seconds.
through in the end. Look at her, look at that. She might not
1
be
minute 2 seconds, ladies and
the
gentlemen.
winner, but she showed great fight.
Is that
And definitely she makes a podium finish. What a contest in the end.
well done? Well done.
Manny, this is really a contest. Yes, this is the winner. Grange School has done it. Grange School rather has done it again. Young, innocent looking boy.
So
The pace for the final 2 runners was
If you think you've
something
seen anything, trust me, you haven't seen
beautiful,
anything yet.
something
Still to
really,
come.
really
All the
entertaining
13
to see
mixed
for the
relays.
eyes. But all of that will not count when you talk about what
And
that young girl has
also,
done. how she went past a boy in the final third of this race is really something. We've been seeing her. This is the third time I've seen her run, and she's really been pulling the strings. She goes past him and crosses the finish line to finish second.
Definitely one of the best for her scores. She's competed more than once today, and look at that for a finish.
Manny, you're still talking about school. I'm looking beyond this for this girl. She has to go into athletics. I have to go look for her parents after this race and say, you don't just have this girl go to school. She must go into this sprint race. She's got that pace. The tenacity and how she chased after a boy and went past him is something that has really got me wondering, how did she make this happen? What a race we've just seen. I feel like seeing the replay over and over again. And just by the side, you see the young boys and girls getting the glucose to just get them rehabilitated and boosted again for the next things to come. At least to just keep them standing after exerting so much energy from this last race.
The trios, the dramas of the Africa School Games, the excitement. It is what it is all about. Still got another relay race to come, just receiving the final instructions before they man their position on the tracks.
Surely this is how to end the race. Making it relays and putting your hat under that pressure. That adrenaline rush from those kids is what you need at this point. We've seen a couple of these guys earlier on the heat. And now it's time to do it in the final. And you just wonder what this is going to be like for the next race. In third position, representing the Riverbank School. So the face of that young man getting ready for the race for British International School, the host for the first ever Africa School Games. In second position, representing PIS. So poised for this one and looking forward to seeing something good happen for him. And in first position for the short put field event girls on the 13th. For the field event girls on the 15th. In third position representing Green School, Angela Tapera. In second position representing Green School, Ifeoluwa Abiola. And in first position for the field event girls, shot put on the 15, representing PIS, Zara Balogun. Ladies and gentlemen, just on the way, huge sprint from the start for the 100 meters. 4 by 100 meters relay. Let's see Avicenna. did in the park, starting so brightly with that first sprint and by the guy. The young girl also continues in that light, not relinquishing that position as she passes the baton for the second time. Another girl looking to give it to the boy for the final lap of the race. She's also keeping that pace. She's running, but you wouldn't notice. Different style that she takes it up, and now it's on the final part. And who can stop this young man who has done it again? It's going to be a straight competition between him and the man from BIS. Avicenna is looking to win this one, and surely does. He's just been there. Will be on the medals presentation once again. Avicenna has got a great future with this young man. And I say Nigeria also has got a great future in these young guys. He always shows that beat number once the race is done.
For the field event, boys,
this time around, it goes on his knees. Beat number 463. Is he going to do his both move again? Just a recap of what you saw earlier. What a brilliant start for the 4x100 meters race we saw from these four kids. Just one girl starting from the 5 actually. The British International School looked like they were behind, but they picked it up, and the final lap was just a head-to-head battle between British International School and Avicenna. But Avicenna already had the edge. The young man was continually motivated, and he finished so well. The girls also wouldn't stop fighting, and we saw what Grange School did, finishing third in that race. Well, Grange School again staying on the top 3 on lane 4, and you can see Avicenna just behind the camera celebrating. And you can see them also on the cameras. Lovely moves from these young guys. They all have the ways of positioning their fingers to make those signs. And you wonder where all of this comes from. Yeah, social media, videos, and sometimes some of them are just creatives, even from their very young ages. Another very interesting race we have just witnessed. See more to come as far as relays are concerned. Taking it one at a time. Don't forget, you're still very much at the Africa School Games. If you're watching us live from TX3 Sports, this is the first ever of its kind, happening right here at the British International School in Lagos, Nigeria. Have schools from all parts of the country coming together here to compete against each other. And what to meet up with what you can call world class. And you can see that young boy most likely saying his rituals, most likely praying as he gets ready for this race. It's going to be a strong competition. Seeing Avicenna on lane 5, and on lane 4 is BIS, the British International School. You see that man also representing the Supreme Educational Foundation. Also ready for this one on lane 3. On lane 2, you have Grange International, or Grange School, also ready for this one. These athletes really want to do it. Let's see how far they can go with their determination.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just seen on a level mixed relay Under 13 mixed relay as well. What we are about to see. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. No blinking of an eyes because this is for time and speed.
The race is on.
And here you go, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
schools up against each other. It started with Avicenna again setting the pace, passing the baton first as quickly as possible. It's changing, taking a bit of a time, but she's picked it up. She's running that race right now. No looks for disappointment. They want to get it right. And that's what they are doing. Passed it again now to the other girl on the team for the second time. They have one more pass on to do for the baton. And you can see British International School competing this time, not wanting to lose it. They pass the baton first, and it's the final lap. It's going to be the same head-to-head like we saw the last time. Don't forget, Grange School is looking to also take over. British International School is also chasing after. It looks like it's going to be one of them. But British International School wins this one, and you can see the celebration in his face. He goes all the way to do it, and you can see this blistering pace, showing that this track, you can see that he are running on is no waste. This young man again makes it through and runs that last lap with all his might. A wide arm opened for him for that hug, and we know he surely deserves it. What a race we've just seen. What a brilliant race. Grange rather, and Avicenna I've got to settle for second and third. Just a recap of what you saw earlier. What a race from the start to finish.
Please listen up for your names. Please listen up for your names.
Avicenna started so brightly, looked like they were going to go on to win this one. And British International School finally passed the baton last
for the high jump
from the four. But look at how this last man, who was kept for this purpose, went on to do what he had to do to save the name of his school for such a race. This is brilliant, this is great, this is wonderful. This is what you want to see.
In second position,
second for Avicenna. With Grange coming third. Or Grange coming second rather, and Avicenna coming third.
Representing Grange in second position, Osaga.
Beautiful shots you're surely going to be seen on our social media. After these whole race.
In first position, representing Grange School.
You're wondering, at these kids from under 15 downwards? Yes. And just setting your mind ahead for what is to come next. Just look out for TX3 Sports on all social media platforms. And you'll be seeing some of the reels of this races.
Position, representing PIS.
The whole event and put together will be coming up right here on those platforms like I mentioned.
Representing the Riverbank School.
Medal's presentation still going on.
in Negation. In first position, representing Grange School for the field event boys under 13 high jump, Michelle Ikuku. For the field event boys high jump under 15. In third position, representing Avicenna,
Grange picking up gold and silver.
In second position, representing PIS, Eli Iwachuku. And in first position for the under 15 high jump field event boys, Obaloluwa Rufus Kiwa. For field event boys, long jump, under 11 in third position, representing the Riverbank School, Timile Social. In second position for long jump, under 11 boys, representing Grain School, Oluwadani Oluwale. In first position for the field event, long jump, under 11 boys, representing the Riverbank School, Ayomide Atija. Long jump field event boys under 13 in third position, representing the Riverbank School, Tisha Kinney. In second position, representing Grange, Ogazirim Inekwe. And in first position, representing Abyssinia for long jump field event under 13, Ayomileko Agbero. And for the field event boys, long jump under 15, in third position representing BIS, Kadim Ejeka. In second position representing Grain School, Kewe Aribodi. In first position representing Abyssinia School for the long jump under 15, Tando Matetwa. For the field event boys, short put, for the field event boys, short put under 11, in third position representing the Riverbank School, David Okorie. In second position representing St. Xavier, Oluseyi Omishore. And in first position representing St. Xavier Schools for the short put field event boys, Abdurazak Isa Kutekpa. For the field event boys, short put under 13, in third position representing the Riverbound School. In third position, Mofi Opeajai. In second position, representing BIS, Munachi Eziaso. In first position for the short put, Riverbank. In first position for the field event boys under 13, representing Grain School, Chudi Uwaje. For long jump under 15,
ongoing. St. Xavier
boys
represented ably right here.
in third position representing BIS.
You have your bronze medalist,
Candy
Riverbank
Ejeka.
School.
In second position, representing Green School, Kewe Aribodi. And in first position, representing Abyssinia for the long jump field event on the 15.
More medals presentation still
Tando
coming up.
Matetwa.
Wings gold for this one. Hope silver and bronze going to the Riverbank School.
For the field event boys, these courts. For the field event boys, this course on the 13 in third position, representing the Riverbound School. Munachi Esiaso. In second position, Munachi Otumbalu, representing the Riverbound School. In first position for the field event discourse on the 13, representing Grange School, Temiloluwa Adebola. Field event boys, discourse on the 15. For the discourse on the 15 boys, field event in third position representing Grange School, Folari Adenusi. In second position, representing Supreme Education Foundation, Keaton Olayemi. And in first position for the discourse field event boys on the 15, representing Grange School, Darian Amunachi. Darian Amuche. For short put field event on the 15 boys. Ladies and gentlemen, this call is for a missing phone. If you know you're looking for a phone, we've got a phone here. Please kindly do well to locate us if you lost your phone. For shot put on the 50 boys, in third position, representing PIS, Cyrus Tuaro. In second position for the shot put on the 15 boys, representing Supreme Education Foundation, Khalid Salami. In first position for shot put on the 15 boys, representing Green School, David Ikuku. Javelin on the 13 boys. For javelin on the 13 boys, in third position representing the Riverbank School, Mona Chimsom Otubelu. In second position representing Green School, Kashope Akimbo. In first position for javelin on the 13 boys representing Green School, Ogazirim Enekwe. For field event, good job on the 13 boys. For standing triple jump on the 13 boys, in third position representing the Riverbank School, Anioluwa Kito Odewumi. In second position representing Green School, Tondara Jide Aribaroye. In first position for standing triple jump on the 13 boys representing Green School, Michelle Ikuku. For voters javelin on the 11 boys, in third position representing the Riverbank School, David Okore. In second position, St. Xavier School, Abdurazak Isaku Tekba. And in first position for the NEV, Valtech on the boys, representing Grain School, Osaga Tatofe Aitafo. Please, we have a missing phone. Please, if your phone is missing, please do want to come to the field to claim your phone. Volunteers with the red t-shirt, please come to the field. All volunteers with the red t-shirt, please come to the field. For under 11 boys voters, in first position representing Grain School, Osaga Tatose Aitafo. Last but found, ladies and gentlemen, missing phone. On the 13 board representing
in the pool and also in the race course. It has been beautiful. We've got one more to go for V3, and I bet you don't want to miss what we have for V3 of the African School Games. Still have other presentations, and we'll take you back to openings on.
for 7 times of for $75 on 11 hours in that position. In third position, representing Abusina. In third position for a 75 meter under 11 girls, Isha Farah. In second position, representing PIS, Elia Ejakam. In first position for the 75 meters on 11 girls, represent Grade School. Representing Grade in first position. For 150 meters on 11 girls, in third position is Pini. For the 150 meters on 11 girls, in second position, Kiki Oluwale. And in first position, representing Xavier School. For the 150 meters on 11 girls, Mimi Pola. For the 60 under 11 hurdles, in third position, representing Xavier School, Olatofari Ogungbe. In second position, representing the River School, Chidaya Orietu. In first position, representing Grade School, 50 meter hurdles on 11 girls, Oluwatofumi Lokpade. For the 80 meters on the 50 girls, position representing Avicenna School, Jasmine 10. In second position representing Avicenna School, Beninu Oluwa. In position for media hurdles on the course, representing Green School, Jeffrey. On the 15 girls, 100 meters girls representing Avicenna School. Inform Olu. In second position, representing Supreme Education Foundation, Oluwa Lonimi Adenini Oluwa. In first position for the 100 meters of 15 girls representing Green School, Lami Tutu Lawal Oworifari. Girls, 200 meters girls, representing PIS. Kayla Wanago. In second position, representing Avicenna School. From Osu. In first position for the 200 meters of the 15 girls, representing Green School. Meters of the girls, representing Green School in third position. Dofumi Pidako. In second position, representing Green School, Shola Tapere. And in first position for the 400 on the 15 girls, representing PS, Kenny Alabara. For the 800,000 girls, 18 under 13 girls. For the 18 under 13 girls, hurdles in third position representing Lagos Prep, Alexandra Irune. In second position representing Green, in first position representing Green School for the 18 meters hurdles under 13 girls. Watch you for the 200 meters under 13 girls. In third position representing Avicenna School, Oluwanifesimi. In second position representing Grade School, Shekina Okotete. In first position for 200 meters under 13 girls, BIS, Miriam Mukhtar. For the 400 meters under 13 girls, in third position representing Grange, Andre Bajo. In second position representing S, Michelle A. In first position representing PS, 400 meters under 13 girls, Miriam Mukhtar. Ladies and gentlemen, for time constraint, ladies and gentlemen, it's been fine. It all started yesterday and today as well. We did promise it is going to be an awesome and memorable 2 days event. Results and medal presentation will commence tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again to our sponsor and everyone who plays and athletes. If you've not heard any result today, we will announce it tomorrow. And if you make it as well, you will get it tomorrow. Do it and have the football match. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to show your skills. We are all we'll see you tomorrow, God willing.
Well, what you can see on your screens is our final medal presentation for day 2, and it has been mind-boggling and entertaining so far, and we are here to do. And it's been a wonderful day for the kids, the students, the parents, and everyone who have witnessed greatness here today. As final thoughts, 3.
Surely going to be the climax. So we witnessed some very interesting footballing events. and it's just going to be really, really huge to see all. We're looking forward to. Surely, it's the best of things I've seen today. I hope that tomorrow will be better.
We'll see you all tomorrow.
And that's a wrap for day 2. It's been an electrifying day of sports in action on the tracks. It was thrilling, stunning upsets, and unforgettable moments that will be etched in the minds of the students forever. One thing is certain, the competition is going to be fierce ahead of the final day, and the action is going to be obviously filmed. Stay tuned for more drama and more sporting greatness as we count out the final. The name of Sustain have done this alongside on the day 3. Enjoy the rest of your evening.